Good evening, you guys. I know I came on early. Um, I think I came on like an hour early, but I finished doing what I needed to do early. So I'm gonna give everybody the opportunity to start getting the notifications. Hey Diane, Nola girl, Letitia. I got on early, so we won't be on all night because I got some editing to do. Um, hey Leo, Angel, Diane, Little Miss Muffin. You guys hit the like button as you come in. How is everybody doing? I'm just waiting for other people to start getting the notifications. Yeah, the weather was really nice today. It rained. So it was nice. It cooled down, but it's like gonna be in the 70s for the next few days, and then it goes back up to the 90s. Now I wish I could live somewhere where it was like 75 all year round, like 75 to 78, 79. That's the perfect weather. I love that kind of weather. Hi Shirley, Leo. I'm trying to get approved for a house. Oh well, it's done in Jesus' name. You'll get it. As a matter of fact, when we start back doing our book club, I'm gonna Stacy, the attorney that I was telling you all about. That's why we got to start back doing the book club so that I can, because I definitely want to do that. Have her on there, and she'll be talking about how you can, you know, because she used to be a bankruptcy attorney. Now she's into family law, but she said during the time that she was in, when she was a bankruptcy attorney, she saw like, you know, the issues that our people have. Yeah. I'm waiting for other people to start getting the notifications and coming into the room. Yeah, you guys run the likes up. Run it up, run it all the way up until you can't run it up no more. But other than that, Diane, how has it been down there? Was it hot? Were you down there with you guys today, Diane? Y'all's weather we all have the same weather, really. Hey, Latoya. I'm just waiting for more people to start coming into the room. Child Riley over there crying. I took them to the groomer today because Riley hair. Riley, it's been extra. Oh my God, 97. I thought we all had the same kind of weather. It's going back up to that in a few days here. Did it rain down there today? Um, Riley is the type of Yorkie that has that long hair. Remy, get your butt in here. Get in here, Remy. So y'all saw how Remy looked. This Remy is this is the type of oh, it's thundering. I wish it was thundering here. See, Remy is this kind of Yorkie. She's like the regular Yorkie. Okay. This is Remy. And I'm gonna get ready to show y'all the type of Yorkie Riley is. See, Remy's hair does not get like Riley's. That's Riley. I didn't know Yorkies were so different. That's Riley right there, completely Riley, except for he's a boy. His hair gets that. I had to take him to the groom. He couldn't because it seemed like I started itching and everything. I said he couldn't. He can't be here with me. And then that hair holds funk. So I asked my sister. I said, "What's the last time we took it to the groom?" Oh, it's been a while, but I be taking. I said I be giving him a bath. I gave him a bath before I brought him to you. I said he got to go to the groomer. I had them to chop him all the way down. That is him. He's that color and everything. Remy's hair don't get like that. And child, I done had to put him in the kennel because he been trying to jump on top of her on her back, and she been beating the hell out of him. So I'm gonna tell you what they did at the groomer. So I took them to a different. They went to a different groomer today. So this old lady, they in their 70s, child. They put them in the same kennel. She gonna come out looking at me funny. I think you should keep them apart. I put them in the same kennel and I just turned around. When I turned back around, he was on her back. I said, "What?" I said, "She probably pregnant." Well, I don't think she got pregnant. I said, "Oh God." Whew. They put him in a kennel together where she couldn't fight because she normally whoops it. I be having to get at her because she be treating him real bad. But he has flipped. Child, he be humping the pillows and everything. He gone crazy. I'm giving more people the opportunity to start coming into the room, child. Y'all hit the like button as you come into the room. Please hit the like button. I know. Oh, she got to be in heat to get pregnant. Well, I don't think she in heat because she can't stand him. He in heat though, because he be humping the little bed. He be humping the pillows. I said he gone crazy. And my sister said he never did that before. Okay, you guys. It's been 10 minutes. So I wanted to talk about I wanted to touch on Miajaye again, of course. I want to talk about BG, and I want to talk about she telling you to keep them separated. What the heck was she doing? I recall T.I. saying the same thing. It's interesting. And I wanted to talk about okay, I was making sure I was streaming on Facebook also. I want to talk about Trench's News, of course, and we'll start out talking about Trench's News, right? Trench's News is a young man from out of Chicago, right? And the reason why I decided to speak about him is because I found a little story interesting. I saw where a few other vloggers have been talking about him and calling him a snitch and this, and that. So Trench's News had not really, hey DJ Robs, commented. So I had the opportunity to look at. He finally commented. He said he written a book and he had been traveling and some more stuff. And he was saying that he's not bothered about it because he ain't no snitch and all of that. And you know, it was pretty interesting to me because I heard people saying that he says that FBG Duck, what be quiet, Riley. FBG Duck is his friend, and supposedly, he snitched on some people from O Block, whatever, and people's kind of going hard on him. And I found that interesting because I'm trying to figure out why people, the mentality of a lot of these folks. If he says that FBG Duck was his friend and he has some information, why would people feel like he's supposed to have more loyalty to the people who took Duck out, in the name of, keeping it real? I don't understand, folks. I wonder if hey, I'm on YouTube, and my mentality is a lot different. Okay, when people talk about they don't run to the police and things of that nature, I guess, when you don't have any, you have to, I guess I have to think about the mentality of a lot of these people too that think like that. Do they have anything to lose, right? Some of these people don't. Maybe they don't have nothing to live for either. You would think that, their families, and some of them have children and stuff. You would think that would be something to live for. But when you hear people saying, if when I heard somebody say Mama Duck was snitching, I knew then that the world was twisted. But I think what really gets me is you start looking at some of these niggas and they asses just look like they just as old as me. So they came from a different era where they know criminals go to jail, right? Criminals go to jail. And I know it's easier. I guess it's easier said than done. I don't know. If the offense happened to that person, okay, let's just say somebody went and killed somebody's close relative. Well, if that person went and took that person out because of anger, I guess I would look at that differently. But because I would go, oh God, they let anger overtake them, but they've ruined their lives. But that person was close to them, right? But when you got a bunch of niggas that ain't close to neither one, and they're being judgmental, talking about, well, he a snitch. Folks talk out the side of their necks and then sit up and say, well, we gotta stop killing each other as black people. See, I don't like people that talk out the side of their neck either. Okay. I be looking at people, I be watching them, I be listening to them. Okay. And I be talking about them in my head a lot of times. Okay. And I be talking bad about them in my damn head. Okay. Okay, Dub J33, because of their thought process. Okay, because of their thought process, and it has nothing to do with being street. These folks sitting up talking about, you don't. Yeah, I know he killed my daughter, but I ain't no snitch. Y'all, these like I just don't understand that there is nothing normal about that, right? And so what has happened is a lot of these OGs that came from a different era, they making a damn fool out of these young dudes so that they can keep them in trouble, doing their work for them. That's all it is, because these OGs that come from another era, especially our era, when you're in your late 30s and on up, you came from another damn era where it's certain things that you just don't do. And so that's the reason why I say I be going in on them, because what they're doing is they are misusing and misguiding the younger people who you know, DJ Rob said Tasha K should not be allowed to make another damn video until she gets her payment plan together. Okay. And so that's why I saw Trench's news says he has not been out in the street since he was shot. Okay. I ain't got no problems with nobody, cooperating with the police. I be loving it. I be loving it, so y'all know I'm not gonna get on my blog and say, well, I don't want to say be a snitch. Fuck you. That ain't no snitch. That's letting the Lord use you. I know the folks done took that line from me. Now, these taglines, I know when folks be looking at my stuff. Okay, that's letting the Lord use you. Okay. When you do what's right, they still in the future. When you do what's right, okay. So hey, this right here, a police channel all day. Okay, this a damn police channel. I was just I had to do some stuff today on some folks that I found that was violating me. Okay, so today was a good day. We just collecting. Okay, but but the thing about it is, hey, I try to tell them this the police channel. Okay. It's the police channel, and I think that people should get the bad people off the street. Okay. It bothers me when I hear folks say, well, I ain't gonna snitch, and you got a damn daughter walking in the neighborhood. You ain't doing nothing, but you talking about I ain't no snitching. You letting somebody who is destroying a community, that is violating children and things of that nature, walk around a neighborhood. Okay. Gangs was put into neighborhoods to protect the neighborhood, but now you got a bunch of damn fools that feel like they supposed to destroy their own damn neighborhood and community. Okay. And any law-abiding citizen that just want to live and raise their family and be happy, they looked at as being a freak. That nigga square. He just want to raise his kids. We gonna kill that nigga. He just want to go to work. We don't do that. We steal and rob and rape. Okay. And I remember a time that any sexual predator went missing. Okay. That's the reason why I know these old ass niggas ain't right. That a lot of them got on crack and stuff, and it really fried their brain and stuff out. Okay, that's what happened. They old asses. That's why I handles that though. Because when I get on my page, I be letting them know. Use even though you came from an era that I came in, nigga, you in your 40s and 50s. Okay. And you sitting up trying to send folks out. Use a bitch. Okay. Okay. So it bothers me, when I see people, going at Trench's news. If the man say that FBG Duck was his friend, first of all, we don't even know if it's true. But it's amazing to me how black people do it. When Vlad sitting up doing it all day, every day, they scared to go at Vlad. I just wish I could sit on Vlad's couch. I thought you said Vlad was an informant. Yeah, but I want to sit on his couch though. Well, why don't y'all go at Vlad? Well, he's a white man's. We can't go at him. The white man's is supposed to treat us like slaves. You fucking cuckabug heads. But then as soon as somebody who was out in the street that ain't got no loyalty to no damn nigga that then took his friends out, I don't see how some of these women screw these men. Okay. So you know what? Some of these dudes now, they so damn pathetic. I don't even see how some of they women even get wet for them. That's probably why the cheating rate gone up. Okay. I ain't mad because we be banking off that. Okay. But I don't even see how they even want them. And they don't want them. Okay. I can tell you that right now. They don't want them. But their thought process, Remy, get over here. Their thought process is completely screwed to hell. So the young man got a vlog. Okay. He say he ain't in the street no more. Okay. he writing his books. He trying to go up and all of that. He trying to go up. But they want to try to take him down. But Vlad doing it all day, every day, and they asking Vlad. Okay? They asking Vlad. If you ask any of these black bloggers if they could get it, they know how it is with Vlad. If they could get on his channel, if they could take out a black person to get on his channel. And see, that's a lot of what's going on. That's the reason why our community can't get ahead. Okay? If Vlad them feel like they're supposed to profit off of what goes on in the black community, they all done came together. They got the money. They saying the cuckabug heads knocking each other off for 50 cents. So you see another damn vlogger who's selling their soul to try and come up, and it ain't gonna happen because the feds watching them. They doing anything for a damn dollar. Okay, and so what Vlad them do is when they see another vlogger that has a potential to come up, that's doing the exact same thing they're doing. Because see, a lot of these black boys can get out in their community. They in the trenches, so they can get out there. Okay, they can go and talk to a lot of these rappers, and because they identify with them, hell, they'll tell them some shit that they won't tell nobody else. When I was doing interviews over at my studio, I remember the guy from God, what's his name? What's the name of that group that's in Memphis? It's an older group. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. Jazzy Faye's dad is in the group. Jazzy Faye's father, James Alexander, and y'all, what's the name of that group? Help me out. Hold on. I'm getting ready to. Okay. The Barcades, absolutely. So it wasn't James Alexander, it was the other one. What's his name, y'all? He came over to my studio. I'm going to put that interview up. He came over to my studio and I interviewed him. The leader of the group. Y'all know they live in Memphis, right? So I interviewed him and I was talking to him, and I remember him saying right at the end of the interview, because he was talking about, I'm gonna do this, but I don't want to talk about it right now. He said, I don't want to get into it. And then we kept talking. At the end of it, he said, you know how to get people to talk. I said, I know it. And so when the interview was going on, the other one called James Alexander, and he was like, I'm the other half, and that was a really good interview you did with him and some more stuff. See, oftentimes people in the black community, Larry Dotson, absolutely, people in the black community, just like in Africa with all the gold and the diamonds and all the minerals and stuff, they keep them sick and uneducated so that they would never know that Africa is the motherland, and that's where all the minerals and gold and diamonds is, so that they could continuously hijack. So they give these nappy neck fuck boys on YouTube, cuckabug heads, they dangle when they supposed to be, leading the pack. But each and every time they think another black person is going to surpass them, they all come together, okay? They all come together to try and take down another, they all come together to try to take down, okay, each other. So what Vlad and a lot of other white and other foreigners that's got white skin is able to do, they're able to dangle, and I want them to know the feds watching them, okay? Don't say I didn't warn you bitches that's on here doing all this violating, okay? And so anyways, what Vlad and them are able to do is dangle money or just a little fame. I'll interview you. Trenches News, I don't like him. or anybody else, not just Trenches News, anybody else that might be rising up. I'll pay y'all to go at him. They start scrapping like a bunch of monkeys. Okay, and then Vlad them sit back and laugh. Okay, that's another one that bites the dust. Our hand clean. They don't do nothing but take each other out anyways. Because let me tell you something. If Trenches News ain't destroying the black community, if Trenches News ain't out there, if the boy said he got up out the street after he got shot, I can't understand why other black vloggers going at him like that. Hell, why Trenches News? They feel like Trenches News. Okay, and I don't know Trenches News, but I'm just using this as an example. Somebody said he played both sides. I don't know if he played both sides or not, but I know Vlad do. I know Vlad do. Okay, I know Vlad do it. So the same energy that they're using to go at Trenches News, how come they don't do that with Vlad them, the culture vultures? They don't do that with the culture vultures. Okay? Look at how all these black YouTubers are doing on here. The same thing, get ready to get them indicted. Because they so scared that they have not realized that they can't stop nobody's blessing. They can stop themselves. Because it's folks like me that believe in going and filing reports on them. And that's what I do. Okay? Peanut, I don't mean no harm, Peanut. I don't mean no harm. And I don't know if you're a black man or not. But as a black woman, I take offense to that. And I'm going to tell you why I take offense to that, Peanut. First of all, let me ask you, Peanut, are you a black man? I'm trying to control my anger on this one. Are you a black man, Peanut? Peanut, are you a black man? So you trying to tell me that Vlad gets a pass on hijacking the black community and being a goddamn culture vulture because he's a motherfucking civilian, you say? See, I see now, I see a lot of black men and black people give others a pass on hijacking the community. Okay? They're saying Vlad the white man he got a right to do it. Because, they don't want to, I'm just saying, I mean, that's just the mentality of our people. They be scared to go after the white folks. Okay? Okay? If Trenches News is getting out of the street and he's found a way to feed his family, and we already know how they was dropping in Chicago, let that man eat. Let that man eat. See, as black people, we can't get ahead because we're so busy having that crabs in a barrel mentality while Vlad them make the real money. Vlad them making millions off of the black community. And other black folks sit back and find an excuse for them too. Okay? Black folks give folks like Vlad them a pass on being culture vultures. And it ain't nothing noble about that. And I'm gonna leave that alone, okay? And I don't know Trenches News. Okay, but let that man eat. Leave him alone. If y'all ain't gonna do a damn thing to Vlad getting all these black ass rappers indicted, then I know y'all ain't got no business saying nothing about Trenches News. You might be Vlad, Peanut. You might be him. Okay, Peanut, don't put that in my chat because you're gonna upset me. Peanut, you is gonna upset me. Don't do that. Okay, let me be at peace tonight. And I'm not gonna block you yet. Okay, but don't upset me because you trying to upset me, and I don't want it to go that way. Okay, I don't want us to do that because Vlad ain't no motherfucking pioneer, and you know it. A rap, you know goddamn well he ain't no pioneer or no motherfucking rap. When rap was created by black folks, you ain't no black man. Who are you? Okay, Soldier Boy did. I think Soldier Boy started the vlogging. When I got on here some years back, or Soldier Boy was on YouTube or some other. But hey, I mean, I didn't see Vlad. That BET was doing interviews before Vlad was ever even thought of. Okay, BET was interviewing black folks about black music before Vlad was ever even thought of. What you talking about? I don't remember Vlad selling DVDs because I remember some black boys that did Hood to Hood, and they sold over 1 million when they were still doing DVDs and stuff. Vlad ain't started nothing. Okay, let's move on. We're not gonna. Okay, I'm through with that because you couldn't be a black man for, as far as I'm concerned, you Vlad. Because I can't imagine a black man, but you got black folks all on YouTube. They be doing anything, caping for other folks for $2.50. Okay, but we're gonna move on to the next thing. Okay, y'all, BG is out of jail. Okay, BG is out of jail, and it's probably Big Stepper. I bet that's who it is. It's Big Stepper. That's Big Stepper. BG is out of jail, you guys. Will he sign with Cash Money? And the reason I decided to talk about BG because earlier today I was looking at Cash Money baby's brother, the one that's got the vlog. Okay. I was looking at his vlog and he was talking about, people were saying that supposedly baby was going to have BG to sign with Gucci Mane. He said, but that baby is not going to have, Terrence Gangster Williams. He said that baby was not going to have, he didn't believe that baby was going to have BG to sign with Gucci Mane. He said that baby gave him a oh, for sure. He ain't coming up here. Um he says that baby is more than likely going to have BG to be on Cash Money. And I was looking at, you know, I was thinking about that because I think BG was in jail for like 14 years on a gun charge. And I have to say, because BG was one of the ones that helped Cash Money to get up off the ground. BG, they said BG was first, but people really just remember Lil Wayne. They said BG, Lil Wayne, and Juvenile really made that label successful, right? And of course with Manny, I believe his name was Manny B's Beats or whatever. But um hopefully, I know BG, I remember looking at BG was first. I remember looking at like documentaries and stuff on BG and how in the past BG and Baby had issues where BG was mad because he felt like Baby them had beat him out of money. And he said that Baby basically raised him just like he did Lil Wayne, right? And he said that BG was talking about how even before heroin was really like this, because I have to be honest. Like when I thought about heroin, I didn't really even think that was it was more so, especially around our area, a white person's drug, right? And so back in the day, BG was already doing heroin. It was in the black community real heavy in New Orleans, because BG and them said that they were on heroin. I remember when they was having that debacle when they fell out, and it was like Baby beat them out of their money. He wanted them to stay high and stuff all the time, because when they was high all the time, he was able to just give them whatever he wanted to give them. Those contracts and stuff went right, so they was mad at him for a long time. So he get out of jail. Baby greets him. Baby gives him a Cash Money chain. If you think about it, like, who has really been signed to Cash Money since Lil Wayne and them? I don't really know a whole lot of people. I'm sure that Baby is making a whole lot of money off of their old stuff, and probably off of, even though Nicki Minaj is signed to Lil Wayne is still, Baby still gets money off of whatever Lil Wayne does or whatever. So I'm sure he's living off residuals and stuff. But is he gonna crank Cash Money back up? Right? Even with all the issues, Drake, even with all the issues that they've had, like, in the past, do y'all think that BG is gonna go back and sign with Cash Money? Like, even though he's been in jail for 14 years, not just, and that's a whole nother, like, I feel like that was like overkill. They don't even hardly give folks 14 years for killing nobody these days, but you give somebody that has a weapon 14 years. They really wanted to just do him dirty, right? They wanted him off the street, and he did that. He sucked that up. He did his 14 years, and he out. And the first thing he said was, "I'm ready to work." Will people be receptive? Social media is major now, right? It was not as big, like, as it is now 14 years ago. So now he's out. Okay, will he be able to fall back in line? Right? He looks like he's clean and all of that. He had been working out. You could tell. Will he get out? Times changed on BG. Yeah. So do you all think that people will be receptive to BG, and will that situation work out? On Cash Money. Is he going to sign with Cash Money? Because y'all know he had his own label called Chopper City. So, I mean, will it work out? I mean, I like BG had quite a bit of music I like. Even when he had the I believe he had a group called the Chopper City Boys. I like that song. I still be bumping that song, Make 'em Mad. Where he had his brother, he had some more people. He had VL Mike and all them. VL Mike is I think he was killed years ago, but he had all them on there. Make 'em Mad. I like that song. Yeah, Bling Bling. That's what they were trendsetters. That's what people got that from. Bling Bling. That's what they started people to saying bling. If you think about it, New Orleans has their own style, right? They talk different, they have their own style, and they set a lot of trends. Also, I don't think people give New Orleans the props that they deserve, right? Because just like a lot of rappers from out of Memphis were trendsetters, New Orleans have their own style. That bounce music, I have to be loyal, to the Tennessee rappers. So when people ask me who are your favorite rappers and stuff, I go, Tennessee rappers, especially out of Memphis, but I slick low key be loving that bounce music. The music that they do that's got that bounce and stuff in it. It's something. I'm telling you. Yeah, he old rap moved on. So y'all don't think he'll be able to get a footing in this? Y'all don't think he's gonna be able to? Birdman got Bling Bling trademark. Wow. So Birdman Bling trademark Bling Bling when BG probably should have trademarked it. Lord have mercy. Yeah, he what happened? Somebody just came on Saturday after he passed Friday, and the chat made me feel better. Watch the man take his last breath. My mom told them to take him off life support. I'm sorry to hear that, Switch B. I am. I'm really sorry. Condolences to you and your family. Rest in peace, Young Doll says, what's popping? I'm a little late. Had to chill at bands GMA house for a little. His mom died yesterday, and BG can do good. He just can't let that bald head ninja pimp him how he gonna try to. You got that right. I'm sorry about you said Snoop Band's mom died. Oh, Band's grandmama house. Band's grandmother passed. I'm sorry to hear about that. Rest in peace to Snoop Band's grandmother. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, oh, his mom died. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that about his mom. Oh wow, how is he doing? Hey, Jeremy. But as far as BG, you know, I mean, he might be able to make a hit. That's catchy, you know. Um, it has changed, but you know, hey, maybe he'll be able to catch up with that. I'm sure people like that hardcore music. You know, he gets to talking about. I'm sure he made a. He was sitting in jail for 14 years. I'm sure he'd probably wrote about 14 years worth of songs. I don't know if he was sitting there for 14 years. He done probably wrote about 30 years worth hell. Because all he had to do all day was write songs, right? He get into the booth. He might be able to produce some hits. But hopefully, you know, like they said, he don't let baby pimp him, like he did the last time, because that's gonna be ugly. That's gonna be ugly. He might be able to help some of these people write, yeah. Or even, you know, just because they write songs, I think a lot of these artists need to get smart. They write songs. Sometimes the songs you write ain't for you to sing or rap. Hell, you make more money if you get the business part right and let another artist rap it. Hell, make sure you get residuals, but they be so money hungry, they'll just sell the whole song and the song blow up and they don't get no residuals off of it. If he ain't talking about killing, he will fade. Um, but Birdman ripped them all off, even Wayne. That's why they were beefing. That's true. That shit going to be fire. Birdman on a different page in life. They did not know about royalty money. Now they know. He holding up and he can make a hit. He just can't let nobody snake him. I saw a lot of fake love yesterday that he got, and he said it's a lot of people forgot about me, but I'm going to remind them. Well, good. You know, as long as he, you know, stays clean, okay. Keep his mind right. I think because I heard people say BG is really he was really a nice person. He was really a laid back nice person. Don't BG going out like that again. Yeah, y'all please run the likes up. I don't know. Let's see. Y'all, it's only 74 likes, you guys. Run the likes up for me. Run the likes up. Hit the like button. It's only 74 likes, you guys. It's 130 people in here. Hit the like button for me. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe, you guys. Run the likes up, y'all. We still sitting at 70 something likes. We need like 30 more likes. You guys hit the like button for me. We need like 30 more likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button for me, guys. We need like 30 more likes. Hey, Chastity. Now they can trust people to do their books because all banks or credit unions got alerts now. Back then, they did not. So they can hire someone in business management. That's true. I heard P. Sissy is giving all his artists their publishing back. Wow. After all these years, people that he probably ain't making no money off of the publishing anymore. But I believe it when I see it. Y'all keep running the likes up for me, you guys. Keep running the likes up. We need like 20 more likes. Keep running the likes up for me, you guys. We need like 20 more likes. Like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Larry. Like, share, and subscribe, okay? We need like 20 more likes. Keep hitting the like button for me, you guys. Keep hitting the like button for me. We need like 11 more likes. It's 140 people in here. I know we could get 11 more likes. We need like 11 more likes, you guys. 11 more likes. But I hope BG. I think BG will do well if he's smart. If he's able to get into different areas in the music industry, like make sure his business is right, get into writing for other artists. A lot of those songs, all those songs that he's written for 14 years, sell some of that to other artists, see, I think as rappers get older, if they're not careful, if they don't start getting into other stuff, that's what made, that's why Jay-Z, I guess, has been successful. I mean, when at some point that rap stuff get old, you got to start looking at being a business minded person. Y'all keep running the likes up. We need 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes, and then we're going to talk about Miajaye. We're going to talk about Miajaye. And the reason I decided to talk about Miajaye is because of something that I saw today. But hey, I definitely believe that Louisiana is going to support BG. I definitely believe that they will support him. But I was looking at Terrence Gangster Williams was saying that he felt like that when Turk got out, Turk did not get the support. Turk didn't get the support that BG got. Like Turk when it did time, Turk did not get true. The goal should be to progress. Turk did not. Hey, Too Clean, Lord have mercy, Too Clean in here, child. How you doing, Too Clean? Y'all run the likes up. Let's see how many likes we got. Okay, we need like 5 more likes. Same concept as selling drugs. You keep flipping. So true. He would buy a watch or a car, remember, but all that not flash. Right. BG said right. He would go, and then the cars and stuff. A lot of times when they go buy these artists' cars and stuff like that, that stuff be in their name. I'm talking about like the record head's name. It's not in the artist's name. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Chastity. Okay, you guys. I wanted to talk about Miajaye, and I know I did a video earlier about Miajaye, and it's been a lot of stuff trending, like about her talking about Mr. Shooter. First of all, when I saw it, as I said on the video earlier, I thought that it was, just Miajaye. That's her way of releasing. Of course, Miajaye is a victim, of course, because Dolph was her spouse, Even though they weren't married, he still can be considered her spouse, in my eyes. Okay. And when I started seeing vloggers on a like a bigger level, right, talking about it, it was very alarming to me because I couldn't understand why. I know people have to have something to vlog about. We all do, right? But I was just in shock when I started seeing like some of the people on a national level that really started commenting, and I was like, dog, where's all this coming from? And how they was coming like at Miajaye. And so I was looking at this one blogger, and he was really nice. And I, like looking at his vlogs and stuff all the time. I used to look at him all the time. But I know he has an affiliation with Houston rappers, right? And so when I was looking at it, and like I said, he was really nice. But then, how people can I understand what's going on. Okay. When you see certain vloggers who has a connection within the industry, and some of the way that they word stuff, and some of the things that they say, and things of that nature, they use certain vloggers with bigger platforms to put out concealed threats and things of that nature. And the way that he worded it, like, well, it looks like she was taunting the killers. Well, she wasn't taunting no damn killer. What he talking about? So it seems to me, and this is just in my opinion, that some of these vloggers that have these bigger platforms are being paid what, or to, especially when you start talking about Ray J, who you would think that would not even be paying something like this. He's way in California, right? So people are paying certain folks to um um put out concealed threats, as if she's taunting the killers. Who gives a fuck? Especially Miajaye. This young Dolph's death affected her directly. This is a black woman that was living with this man, got kids with him, and was planning on marrying him. Who gives a fuck about what somebody that killed him think? Straight dropping them is in jail. They damn phones have been taken. Okay, they ain't got them no more. So how is she taunting them? Okay, so what it proves is, just like somebody in law enforcement was saying today, it proves, just that's the reason why the investigation's still going on, because it proves everybody that was involved ain't got. So when they start paying these vloggers that are, especially that have all of these subscribers, okay, because they be paid, y'all. I'm telling you, they pay them. Okay. And they start trying to put out stuff in a nice way, but all the time you already know it's a concealed threat. Right? Because how in the hell is a woman who's using singing, and she can sing better than a lot of these people with contracts that's that are national singers? Okay, how could she be taunting the killers when she is taunted and tortured every day, looking at her black children, knowing that her black man was killed? And so these people got the nerve to be paying bloggers, I do believe, okay, to send out threats. And so that's the reason why I say, you guys, a lot of what the police have on a lot of these people, okay, the reason why the police have been able to get as far as they have, okay, is because these folks, they so damn dumb. They put it out there. The shit that they doing now, some of these folks so dumb. They they still doing stuff. They gonna, what's get ready to happen is a lot of them gonna be looking at the death penalty. I never understood how people could be zoned in on and know that they're zoned in on, and they think that they can ever outsmart the government. Them little coins that they got could never could never outsmart the government. I don't understand that. It's one thing to be looking at life. It's another thing when they gonna fry your ass because you still out doing crazy ass stuff. And it ain't gonna change nothing. The only thing it's gonna change is a life sentence to a death sentence. And they act like they don't realize that. But I think you have reached an all-time low when you start paying vloggers. Okay. I ain't talking about these vloggers that ain't hardly got no damn subscribers, or these vloggers that has bought all of their subscribers. I'm talking about these vloggers that we already know that is involved in the industry. Okay. When you start seeing them speak on stuff, okay, because we already know a lot of these ones that want to get into the industry, they'll do anything for a hot dog. You better not put no damn mustard on the hot dog. Okay. They'll start setting up everybody. Okay. You put mustard in, they'll do anything for a damn hot dog. You start putting mustard and slaw on it, they'll set up a whole damn community. Okay. If they offer to put mustard and slaw on the hot dog. Okay. Yep, Miss T, you right. Hold on. Miss T, you right. They at very low point in life. Absolutely. And so a lot of these people, and it's ironic that vlogger from out of Houston. It's ironic that vlogger is from out of Houston, where, it was told to me that, Straight Drop made a lot of calls to on their phone. Okay. So, it's weird how people are consistently you take the man out, now you trying to send threats at the damn woman. You paying folks to try to put threats into the atmosphere for a damn woman. That's how you know that these black men are at an all-time low, because when they start messing with these women, they through anyways. Because God makes sure they through. I keep telling y'all, the woman is the blessing. And that's the reason why these men ass is getting whooped cat raggedy. God dragging them into the skin come off of their damn ass. Okay? Because of all the fuck shit they doing. This is a woman that is already grieving, and you got a bunch of damn black men on the internet trying to send threats and acting like this lady has done something wrong. Okay? We reached the all-time low when we see black men doing stuff like this. Okay? And that's the reason why they ass is a lot of their ass is in the condition that they're in, because it's a lot of good black men. It's some good men, and it's good men that's even out in the street. I know a real thug when I see one. You can't pay them to come at a woman. I know a thug from a fuck nigga. Okay. The real gangsters don't come at women. That's the reason why I know these bitch boys have to be watched, because it makes them feel good to come at a woman because they scared to go at a man. I got my teardrops on my eyes. You see these teardrops? I'm a real gangster. Who you kill? I had killed my girl. I killed her kids. I killed my other girlfriend. Bitch, all you ever did was abuse women, you fuck boy. But you call yourself a damn gangster. Real gangsters don't do that. And a real gangster put a damn bag on your head for coming at a woman. Okay? But it's a damn shame. Hey, just like I saw it, other people saw it too. And so, like I said, I'm talking about people that could do something about it, which is another reason why I'm talking about it. Okay. So these folks, what they do is, that little money they got for that hit or whatever, child. I can't stand. I can't understand how some of these folks be looking at life, and then they pushing it to death. They gonna be looking at death if they don't sit their asses down the death chair, because they think that they smarter than the damn government. Okay. Teardrop do not mean shit. No real gangsters go handle business without the money, big facts, and go back around the block and smoke and drink and get money. Okay. But I just, I really, when I saw that, even before, like when I saw it, I knew it. When I saw it, I knew it. Even before I clicked on it, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, dog, these dog. Oh wow, like that's messed up. I see what they doing. They trying to intimidate that woman. Cause how in the hell could she ever? Why is she supposed to give a fuck about how somebody else that killed her man feels, or anybody that was involved? Okay. But the good thing about the police and the feds watching them niggas, you pay a somebody out of Houston. It ain't just them, no. But they make it obvious they just been dumb all the way across the board. So it makes you wonder, who down in Houston would be wanting to send threats at Miajaye. Because I mean, everybody already know that the people, that did this gonna go to jail. Everybody already know the police watching them, the feds watching them. So Miajaye wouldn't even have to sing the songs that she sing to release the pain that she feels if they had not killed young Dolph. Them motherfuckers wouldn't be feeling a certain way if they had just left them alone. Now they mad. They really mad at the feds because they know they can't do nothing about that, but they want to try to intimidate a woman who they've already tortured by taking the father of her black children away. Okay? These men ought to be ashamed of themselves. It was a pitiful thing that they did to young Dolph, but you could tell these niggas the lowest of the low. You worse than the damn shit on the bottom of the shoe when you start going at a black mother that's already in pain because y'all done took her man. And in a vlogger that can be paid to do it ain't no damn better. Okay? But y'all, it's sad. It's sad the state that our community is in. And I think it's really depressing to me because my dad was the last of a dying breed. Okay. When I think about, because I thought, well, God, at least I was feeling sorry for my daughters, because I said, well, God, my daughters, because they ain't really got a whole lot to look forward to. Okay, because a lot of the young men their age are just being raised completely different. But it is very depressing to me. But I guess I should have known better because their damn dad is my age. A lot of them. When I start seeing men that are my age, that especially came from a different era, that has the damn mindset that they have, right? And you have reached an all-time low when you put intimidation or try to put intimidation. I'm gonna tell you, Miajaye protected by the feds. You motherfuckers is gonna go to the death chair, especially some of you that's out if you don't get your act together. Like I said, I can't understand how these folks think that they smarter than the damn government. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me plug up my stuff. But Miajaye, hey, when I first saw that video, as I was saying earlier in the video, I said that I didn't see I didn't dissect it. I said, well, she got a beautiful voice. I remember she had a beautiful voice when she was, serenading young Dolph for his birthday. And I didn't. I said from that point, I said Miajaye just learned. I'm sure the DA is keeping them up. They keeping them abreast of what's going on, and she had more than likely just got some. See, that's how we know she just got some more information. And they on top of them niggas' heads, like I tried to tell y'all, and now they want to send threats at her. They want to send vloggers to send threats at her because they mad, but that's the wrong one. They were the ones that wanted their boy dead. So they need to take that. They need to take that. They gonna have to deal with the consequences that came behind that. Not only did Miajaye didn't make them jump their asses on social media, them and them little dudes around them, and tell the feds what they did. And Miajaye didn't make them inbox each other on their social medias. Okay, and because they didn't know that the feds could subpoena the shit and it never deletes. Miajaye didn't make them text each other what the feds could subpoena and get copies of their damn conversations, text and voice situations where they was talking to each other. Miajaye didn't do that. So they have effed up. She didn't lie, but you could tell something just went on recently because they in their feelings and they about to tell. They pointing the feds when they put out that threat on Miajaye. They pointing the feds right in their direction of whoever. Somebody mad in Houston. It seemed like somebody down there in Houston mad. I wonder who it is. Okay, because when they had that vlogger to do that, they started pointing the feds. They already down there in Houston. Okay. Okay. But for somebody to for somebody's mind to be that twisted to say that a mother or for any man to feel like that a mother that has lost her man and the father of her children is wrong for taunting or what they consider taunting the people that did it. What kind of world we live in? Since when is she supposed to give a damn about people that forced her into being a single mother, and she has to look at her man's arm hanging out of a window because they want to shoot him down like a damn dog? Now they acting like a bunch of little sissies because the feds are on them. Like I said, the reason that them folks able to get over 300,000 pages now, it's probably more than that. It's not just because of the people that cooperate and the people that knew and the people that knew what the play before it happened that came forward. Okay, the people that was already talking. It came from them subpoenaing all of them damn. They thought they had scrubbed all them damn Instagrams and stuff, and the feds was looking at them the same damn night. They was able to hurry up and start subpoenaing their accounts and their old phone numbers and shit. So if they want to get mad at anybody, maybe they should take that damn gun that they want to kill everybody with and turn it on themselves if they want to get mad at somebody that told, because they told it. They told on themselves. I ain't telling you what I heard. I'm telling you what I know. They mad at everybody else when the majority of the evidence they got came from them. Okay. So why they want to send out concealed threats at Miajaye? Okay. Concealed is secretly trying to threaten somebody and trying to wrap it up and bow tie it up nicely. Okay. As if they disguising it. Okay. That's right. The Black Barbie. Parnell says they still got them. You got to do them the same way you do government computers. Clean them completely off. Okay. And I have to say the vlog was very nice about how he wrapped it up. Okay. But we all know that Miajaye was not taunting anybody. And nobody ever thought to say that her life was in danger. See, regardless to whether Miajaye said something or not, it ain't gonna change the damn outcome because Miajaye ain't the one investigating the case. Them boys investigating that case. Them boys bad. So why don't they send them concealed threats down to their federal building? Since they so bad, they ain't dumb enough to do that. So they try to come at a woman that they have already ripped her life apart by taking her man away for no reason because of their jealousy and greed. That's when you know you're dealing with a bunch of bitch boys. Okay? It just don't make no sense. And them alphabet boys can't clean up the streets fast enough. So that little money they call themselves got, instead of trying to pay for hits, what they need to be trying to do is trying to save some of that money to pay for them high-ass lawyers that they gonna need. But it ain't gonna do them no good. Especially when you're talking about sending threats and trying to put a threat on a woman. That's why you know you're dealing with some kind of creature that's an unknown creature. Because it ain't got nothing to do, that ain't no gangster. Okay? Mia can sing until the damn cows come home. Ain't nobody got nothing to do with it. If they don't want to hear it, they shouldn't be watching it. It goes to show how they watching her. Okay? But now we see how they do it. And that's the reason why I told y'all that a lot of vloggers, and hey, it's some vloggers on here that, they take money to put certain stuff out. But then there's other vloggers that's gonna be indicted because they setting folks up, and they setting folks up for real. They really involved in murders, okay? Because what they was doing was they dox people. They got hackers that dox people, and then they get the addresses to they sell off the addresses. Okay. So y'all gonna start seeing vloggers go down for that, for setting folks up. And guess what? They sprung asses still ain't gonna get no further. Okay. They still ain't gonna get no further. And that's why I say people build sand houses. They build sand houses. You would think at a certain age, folks wouldn't be trying to do anything for no money, but these folks do anything for some money, and a little bit of money at that. Okay. But I think it's a darn shame, y'all. It is, um, how they do things. You guys, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button for me. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe, you guys. But I think it's a shame. I feel like they doing just that, you know. And you have reached the all-time low when you do that. You take the man away. Now you want to try to mess with his woman. Okay. What's up, family? And Miss T Cypress. I finally found your channel. I was looking under a different spelling. DJ Robs. I unsubscribed to his punk ass the day he was making excuses and playing Captain Saberho for the Black Lives Matter fake ass activists who signed some kind of deal with Cadillac. I let him know I'm about that life when I show him. Thank you you, Kevin, for becoming a new member. Thank you for becoming a new member, you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't. Like, share, and subscribe. They have over 1 terabyte of information. They locking up bloggers, record labels, gang members, etc., etc. You got that right, Nisi. You ain't never lied. Miss T, you ever did grilled cabbage with jerk seasoning? No, but I got some jerk seasoning. I'm gonna try it. But I have done grilled cabbage. I wish they would just stop all of the beefing. Memphis is my home. I learned a lot from my people. It's like they're mad because she's saying something to them without saying something. They better take notes and stop before they go to jail too. These ingredients soup. I'm telling you, yeah, they mad at her. I guess they feel like, I mean, because I guess they had been waiting for her to say something. You want to send and intimidate a woman, and y'all already took her kid's father away. Whoever paying for it is a bitch. Is just really sick. They just really sick. But I mean, they keep pointing the feds in their direction, and it ain't gonna change nothing. It's not gonna change anything. Okay. Nobody paying attention to them digging themselves deeper in the ground. I'm telling you, they digging themselves deeper in the ground. That's all they doing. They need to leave Mia alone. They need to leave her alone. Okay. She's a single mother now that's being forced to pick up the pieces. It's not easy. She make it look easy when she's having to um because this case is very public. So every time you think, it's not like somebody that is not public, it happens and you don't have to look at it every day. People vlogging on Dolph every day. And even if you don't want to look at it, it's hard not to. So she's having to relive this every day. They should look at all of the paperwork in the FBG case. The feds is paying informants 6 figures. Relocating them, they start new lives, getting new names. Okay. They doing all that to make sure that they drain the swamp. Okay. Hey, player call. To make sure that they drain the swamp. I'm gonna tell these folks something that's working with these. Well, I ain't gonna say it because I'm not gonna give them a heads up. Because these folks got to be stopped. You would think people would know better than to risk their livelihood and their jobs and stuff to be helping folks. 1 month member. I'm a proud member of Tam's channel, and it feels like family here. Thank you, the Black Barbie. Thanks for being a member for a whole month. That's right. We let them hang themselves. They already have. I don't know what I did. I probably left them out there in my car. I did. I think. Yeah, hit the like button for me. Feds need to get down to business and lock these folks. Yeah, these folks, because the longer that they're out, the longer they feel like they ain't nobody got nothing on them. And then a lot of these folks are so sick. What they've started doing is they feel like nothing would happen to them if they can gas up some crash dummies to go and do their work for them. And it still ain't gonna work out. Okay. Everybody that's trying to get a damn bag seem to have bullshit to say. That's true. That's exactly what's going on. Y'all run the likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. What's going on, player Cole?
What to do? What popping?
None much. What you think about any one of these subjects I just talked about?
I'm really just tapping in like about 7 minutes ago. That's why I was like, who messing with Miajaye there?
Well, there have been vloggers talking about sending concealed threats, basically. And, I believe it's because they were paid to talk about it. You know how vloggers can be paid to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing. Miajaye singing a song. How would they feel like that's torturing the people that's in jail? Who the hell are they?
Shit, I don't even think they worry about her singing no song. The people that's in jail, shit.
They don't even know she sang it.
Nope. And that ain't gonna help them get out of jail. If she sing a song, if she put their name on a birthday cake, they gotta beat their case or she go do some time.
What's going on, Cypress?
Not much. It popped up to see what was going. Just popped up trying to catch a little one going on.
Okay, what you think about that when you hear people say Miajaye putting her life in danger, taunting the killers?
She is. If you really want to be technical about it,
You said what now?
she is. If you really want to be technical about it,
No, she ain't. How is she putting her life in danger? All she did
she,
was say,
she,
Mr. Shooter,
she,
you
she
she
shouldn't have done that. And see, that's the problem. She got to stay in her place. That ain't her place to be doing it.
wait a minute, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Because first of all, the only thing that Miajaye did was sing a song, and she was on her page, okay, and she said, Mr. Shooter, how could you take a father from his children? Mr. Shooter, you done effed up now. She didn't say nobody's name. So what you mean stay in her place? See, I think that's the issue. People get too emotional as if I'm God and I can control what a person can say and not say. This is a mother, a woman who has lost her man and the father of her children. What makes anybody in this world think that they have a right to send concealed threats or control what she say or don't say?
Now, I don't feel like they should send threats to her, but I don't feel like she need to be publicly doing that. Like the reason why I'm saying that because there's still people out here that's looking to get active. Like she don't need to be doing that. That ain't her place to be doing that.
But why would they be looking to get active with a woman?
I'm not saying that they looking to get active with her, but you don't know what place to be doing that.
But it ain't her problem what's on their mind. Is she supposed to walk on a tight rope because of a bitch ass nigga that can't control their emotions?
She
They
still
weren't thinking like that when they sent that hit.
well. Well, no, but she got to realize she got her kids to focus on. Okay, if they put you up on game, what's going on? That's fine. You don't have to come out singing and trying to touch these. There's still people out here that will get active about
They
stuff. You
taunted
know what I'm
her.
saying?
They taunted her when they let Black youngster do that video down at the grave. They taunted her when Yo Gotti sent out all them damn diss and them shots at Dolph. When they was laughing, when they was doing all that stuff. When Big Juke was posting high class niggas in Paris, that's taunting. Okay? When they sitting up then hijack Young Dolph style, that's taunting that lady 24/7 when she have to look at video of Young Dolph arm laying out of a window and them niggas look the stuff that they thought that they scrubbed that folks still got screenshots of, they making fun of it. They have taunted this lady for almost 2 years.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is, her coming out doing that ain't gonna help neither. I mean, just because they stupid, that don't mean gonna be stupid with them. I'm not making description for nobody. Like she a lady, just because they out there been that don't mean you gonna be jump off the cliff and be stupid with them.
She
You got
ain't being
kids at
stupid.
home.
But what did she say that was wrong? She said, Mr. Shooter,
She didn't
you
say
take
nothing
a
wrong.
father from his children. Mr. Shooter, how could you take a father from his children? Mr. Shooter, you done fucked up.
I understand what she was saying, but what I'm saying is she just need to let the people take care of that instead of putting that, because people will take that and flip that 1,000 different ways to make it look like what they want it to look like, and it ain't that.
Well, I mean, but that's just it. The people, Cypress. My point is the people that is doing this. I mean, if nothing else, the people that the people that orchestrated this, what they do is they allow the feds to know when they consistently sending hits, they consistently sending threats and things of that nature. When they dumbass crash dummies are doing the same thing, they continuously let the feds know that we're on the right track as far as trying to drain the swamp that we have zoned in on because they too fucking emotional. They've been doing this from day one as if they are God. Since they killed that damn boy, they've done nothing but torture her, his children, and Young Dolph still got a mama and a daddy. But nobody had this type of damn energy when Black Youngster had his black ass down at that graveyard on that damn video. They going at this woman harder than they went at Black Youngster because a lot of these men are bitch made. They feel safer going at a woman because they scared of a damn man.
Yeah, but yeah, they shouldn't be threatening her if that be true. They shouldn't be doing it. But no, I don't feel like that's her place to be doing that. Cause like you bringing attention to the internet, and I ain't need it. No, that ain't no woman place to be doing. Uh-uh. She out of pocket for that.
Whoever wants the link has to contact me on Facebook because I don't drop it in the chat no more. They hacks. You got bloodthirsty hackers that be waiting for me to drop the link because they got a dick in their damn booty and they mouth. Because they have to sit and they part of cults and gangs and shit. They have to wait for me to drop the link because they master they be wait master. I hacked to this time. She dropped that link. We got use a fuck nigga. These motherfuckers be in their 40s and 50s doing that shit.
How was I supposed to get? No, I'm saying though. I'm saying though. Like it's just certain things women should be doing.
Well, Cypress, if you feel that way about her, you feel that way about me. Do you think I'm out of my place for vlogging on the case?
No. No. What I'm saying is, her doing that, like she bringing the bad, like she bringing bad attention because like they know she don't want me. She got like in the case still wide. Oh, you feel what I'm saying? Black hole like the case still
Yeah,
wide open. Hey, the case still wide open, and somebody close to her should have been like, "No, don't do that."
But she didn't say nobody's name. She didn't. It's been a lot of people to. She has an organization called Black Men Deserve to Grow Old. She could have been talking about anything. And who gives a damn what the people who sent the hit on her man feel? She don't give a damn about them. They ain't got no business feeling no certain kind of way about shit.
Right. That's my whole point. Yeah, she don't. No, I don't know. Right. I'm just saying, my woman wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, Cypress, I mean, fortunately, you still here with your woman.
Yeah.
You still here with your woman. They took Miajaye's man away.
Yeah, I know. Or somebody close to her should be like, "That's the wrong move. That ain't it." Like, I understand what she's saying because she got information that we don't have. I get it, but like, it's a little bit more risky for her than the rest of us.
Well, hopefully she keep her security around them, and it might not have to be a trial for some of them because their security better take them out.
That's what it. That's my whole point. Is why, man, they tearing me up in the car.
You know they was gonna get on
I
your
already knew they was gonna tear you up.
Nah, you right. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't. Like, I don't know. I think society has really messy people up in the world, but I don't feel like. I don't know. I think I just feel like for her safety compared to the rest of us, that ain't smart at all. Even if you know some things, don't get on the timeout, Mr. Shooter, because the shooter, because the actual shooter is still out on the street.
The shooters, the two of them in jail. More than, as a matter of fact, it's more than two that's in jail. Quite a few of them that was out there in jail right now.
Hey, well, you right about that part. But I wonder if the shooter that was on the inside of McKee's in jail. Well, y'all know I'm gonna take it there. Y'all know I'm gonna take it there. Now, if that nigga in jail, then okay. Which most likely he probably is because if it's who I'm thinking, I could be wrong. I'm entitled to be wrong, but y'all ain't gotta believe it. Y'all ain't gotta wait for the police to tell you. You shoot inside of McKee's.
How you know? That's what I want to know.
It just certain things is obvious. Like this, like the I said, certain things is obvious. Certain things, yeah, it was a shooter inside of Makita on the inside, yeah. I seen the two niggas standing at the window. I ain't talking about them. I know that what you believe. Well, we have no other choice but to believe because them assholes decided they want to be on the scene. But yeah, it was a shooter inside of Makita's, yeah.
It was a shooter inside of Makita's.
Yep.
How come you think they hadn't said that yet? Do you think the shoot if this is true, do you think the shooter that was inside of Makita's has been caught?
Possibly, but it's still a possibility. It's still a possibility he on street, but if it's who I'm thinking it is, he in jail. But Cause he decided to want to keep the gun for trophies without a goddamn body on it, asshole. I just want to know who planned this shit, cause these niggas shouldn't be able to plan a kid birthday party, cause they fucked this all the way up. So do y'all in the chat agree that that was smart for me and Jay to do? I know all the women y'all on the freedom of speech train. Y'all feel like she should be able to say what she want to say,
Yes.
but y'all have to realize she ain't regular like one of us. Like, yeah, we can die too,
Yeah,
but
but
she
Mia,
ain't regular
but
like
she
one of
was
us. She
not.
gotta know how to play.
Listen, she's a victim. Mia is a victim. So why would they
But
have?
she got shot. She got shot.
Yeah, she got shot. It's just like they shot her when they killed her
Oh,
man and the father of her children.
oh, she took some bullets.
That's right. She took them bullets. It's just like she took them straight to the heart. Come on now.
Okay, well I give you that. Okay, but no, I'm saying no. She ain't no regular. She ain't no regular everyday person like one of us. So she had to tread lightly and know her place in it. Cause it's a little bit more risky for her
Well,
than it
well,
was.
they have tortured this lady every day. They have tortured her every day. It's funny how people feel like they supposed to be able to torture you all day, every day, and as soon as she said something and it was tasteful and classy, the way she did it, now all of a sudden it's an issue.
No, it's not an
It
issue.
goes back to what they did to Young Dolph. How people, it pisses me off because people make excuses for what they did to Dolph.
We ain't making no excuse, even though God ain't have nothing to do with it. We ain't making excuses, but we will say this, right? Like,
Lord have mercy.
How you doing, Chastity?
how y'all
I'm
doing?
good. I'm just like I'm a nigga named Paul, and I don't understand none of this. Cause how are you gonna say that she has no right? She out of pocket when I don't care if she gets on her lives butt naked, rapping every Dolph song, and saying everybody's name that she feels like who did it. She
You
has
know
every
what?
right to do whatever she wants to do. She's the grieving widow in this situation, that's having to raise his kids by herself.
Well, you know what? You about right. I watched that, but to answer your question, I feel like because she's not a regular everyday civilian like me and you,
It doesn't
don't know.
matter.
Yes, it does matter. When she got kids at home, it matters.
It doesn't matter. You can't say what somebody who is grieving should and shouldn't be doing, especially if she's having to grieve publicly.
Well, she should. Well, I can't tell nobody how to agree because I agree. I can't go that far, but I feel like some stuff is out of pocket. You just don't do.
No, what was done to her and her family was out of pocket. So
No,
however she wants to react to it is how she
I,
can react to it.
I agree it was wrong. I agree it was wrong, but she shouldn't get on the internet doing that. Like, okay, I understand she letting her emotions. I mean, that's a woman thing, you know. She letting her emotions down, and then, you know, that's fine. But all that Mr. Shooter and this, and that ain't necessary.
First of
And
all, okay, so who did she offend? Straight drop them can't hear her. So who did she offend? Evidently she offended somebody else.
now
That's on the outside.
I'm not saying she offended nobody. I haven't heard nobody say she offended nobody. But I'm saying it. I don't agree with it because of safety concerns, and she have children at home, and for safety concerns. That's all I'm saying.
So
Like, I don't. I feel like she out of pocket for doing that.
so
And
so can
Just
I?
the out of pocket is what I just the term saying she's out of pocket for anything that she's doing. That's what's really just hitting me the wrong way. Cause she
So
ain't
can
out of
I?
pocket for nothing. I don't care what she does at this point. Whatever she does is in a reaction to what's been done to her. So she has every right to do whatever it is.
and Tico, you there?
Yeah, I am. I just want to provide a different perspective on all of this.
Okay.
So and I'm surprised that Cypress don't really like. I talked to Cypress before on live and play a code. That's the only live I've ever joined. That's how I know Big Stepper is a hack. And I have no clue why somebody would try to hack me. I told them I'm corporate. When I say I'm corporate, I will have CrowdStrike, Trace, and CrowdStrike. So anybody knows, CrowdStrike is the company that told the Democrats who hacked the Russian company. My wife works for CrowdStrike. So just to put that out there. And
Okay.
she
Well,
worked for,
I need their information.
it's easy. And she worked for Kaspersky, the Russian company that was operating over here before CrowdStrike. But anyway, you just Google CrowdStrike and you can jump on there. But here's I just want the violence to stop. Like, I grew up in Memphis, right? I know people on both sides. I'm going to give you a name, and I don't like to say a lot, like Shane Gutter, right? You know him, Cypress? Gutter?
Yeah, he from Memphis. He was a rapper, right?
Yeah, they was one that got it. He was one that got it day one. He was on a roll
Yeah,
with got it.
I think he died not long ago, right?
Yeah, he died of cancer. He died of
Yeah,
cancer.
I
I'm
know,
just, yeah, I'm just trying to tell you how many people I know. So when I hop on here, I'm not like, I don't care for, like, I just want Memphis to keep moving forward somehow. But if you think that wasn't planned, it's nowhere in the world she lost a husband or a father of the kids and she gonna be playing online. Come on. And then what we should all do, and I've done it, go look at the FBG duck paperwork. Man, they didn't arrest these guys for a year and a half. They left the killers. They knew who the killers were. They didn't arrest them for a year and a half. They didn't arrest the guy that they had on recording sending the hit until like 2 months ago.
You talking about for the LBG duck cave?
Yes.
So did they get everybody for that case?
Yeah.
They got all 5 people
All of them.
arrested. But Cypress, they didn't arrest them for 1 year. They didn't arrest nobody. They left the killers on the street in Cyprus. They
they've been knowing who they were.
Yes, they had a recording of the guy sending the hit, and they had all the video. And they killed the guy in front of the most expensive street in the United States outside of anywhere in New York or anywhere in California. It's not a more expensive street than those 2 states than that, and they waited 2 years to nap everybody. And then they just putting the paperwork out because they getting ready to go to trial. So I'm only saying that to say, like, everybody on both sides. And if PRE is standing down, you know this is serious. Because I'm from Memphis. I ain't never seen a non-retaliation. I done seen retaliation on somebody knock a fork off my shoulder, cross this line, and it's on. So you know how serious this is. And it's nowhere in the world a mom's gonna lose the husband of her kids and be playing online and don't have protection. And the last thing I'm gonna tell you, I got a very close friend, federal judge. He's over the entire Midwest. Judge Gaitan, Fernando Gaitan, go look him up. That's why I'll be online with my real name. Not that I'm bad or tough. I'm not from the streets. I'm not finna do nothing. And I'm not finna poke at either side. That's just not, I'm just trying to say what's done happened is happened. Like, if you're doing something today, you're going to get yourself involved in it. It's serious. And I don't know it, but what I heard him tell me before, he's seen the biggest people, the biggest gangsters faint in his court when he hand down the sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Not throw up, not yell, faint. They give him so many years. So it's no way in the world she was on. And I don't know Miajaye. I don't know PRE. I left Memphis at 18. I'm 50. I live in multiple states. So, and I ain't trying to poke. I just told you Shane Gutter. I told you before I knew the person that started Rap Hustle. We went to high school together. Like, I know all these people. I want Memphis to keep moving forward. We took a big loss with Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing something in this, if you're trying to do something in this case right now, everything is being recorded. Like, if they can go, if CrowdStrike can say it was the Russians who hacked, they were here, and this is what happened. That's how important this Dolph case is. And you know, when it's that important, they're gonna put the money behind. Just like they knew exactly where Bin Laden was at the time he was there. And then the feds, they paid 6 figures to informants on FBG duck case. 6 figures.
Yeah, you knew somebody was going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
They already in jail.
And I think they're doing it. The exact same thing is happening with the Dolls case, I believe.
Hands down. It's yeah. And I don't know who's in it. I don't care who's in it. Again, I'm on here my real name. I'm not choosing the side. I just want people to like what's happening is happening. Don't get yourself in the jam. Don't be hacking into people's stuff. Like CrowdStrike can trace anything. It ain't just like we all have to have an IP address. You can't hide your IP address. It's a reason why you can't hide your IP address. So you can't commit a crime and not be caught. Well, if you hack into something, they get your IP address.
Absolutely. And they think because they have VPNs that, the government can't trace them back. They crazy.
If Russia, look up Kaspersky. That was the Russian company, my wife worked there, that was operating in the United States before the Democrats got hacked. They kicked them out. They took contracts away. They were in schools doing cybersecurity for schools. The United States government kicked them out. This all happened when Trump got elected and all this stuff went down. So this is all recent. CrowdStrike was a company that went in and did the investigation. Less than 9 months, they told them where they were sitting when they broke into the Democrats' firewall. So if you think that if they can know it was Russia, and Putin got trillions, so they got every piece of technology you can imagine to hide behind. So it ain't nothing that you could do on this internet. And the United States is not dumb. They wouldn't put it out. They wouldn't let us operate. And it's nothing that you can operate in the United States and not be tracked. And if you don't believe me, just put your earpiece in and just have a conversation without being on the phone. And then watch all your Google stuff, all your Google ads and all this stuff. It's just going to start following you. And then the earpiece, this is how cool the technology is. You could be having the conversation, and if it's going to record you, if you don't have that turned off, and you say something halfway illegal, it'll pick it up. And it'll let you know that it picked it up. Oh, okay. So that's their way of saying we listened to your conversation and we just recorded that. We told you, okay. So if you ever do commit a crime and they pull all these records and all this stuff, and I got to imagine that they got mounds of evidence for whatever.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because it's just all this technology is so good and we use it all, but it all is a paper trail. So that's all I wanted to get on, Miss T. I love what you do. I ain't there for getting cussed out or I just want to see Memphis as a whole. I told Player Cole and I told Cypress. See, I come from the time when they used to go open when Craig Pettis was out. They used to go open North Side at 10 o'clock at night. LMG was guarding, and we used to have basketball games. Like I come from that time, and it was all kind of guns in there. And the Memphis State players, it'd be a game going for $10,000, and nobody ever got shot. These were the roughest killers I ever seen. 1, 2 in the morning, we playing basketball at Northside High School. And it's all secure. And you got some of the best basketball players in the city, in the United States, in there. And I just want Memphis to get back to that. Like I listen to CMG, I listen to PRE. So, I don't have a dog in a race. I ain't on either side. I just want to see Memphis continue to prosper and win, because what we don't realize as young Black men and women, man, it's hard as hell out here. We fighting the wrong fight. We fighting a fight. Miss T talk about it all the time. She talk about the politicians. We fighting a fight, guys, that we don't even realize we're already 400 years behind. And every year that is more genocide, and when I say genocide, I'm talking about lack of education, lack of skilled workforce. Every year that we continue to fall back, we just gonna continue to lose income after income after income. My great uncle built our house in Whitehaven. I grew up right across the street from Tulane when Tulane was the projects. That's my family grew up in Whitehaven. They built that house, built two
Right across
houses.
the street from Tulane.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Wow, my dad grew up in a house on Tulane.
We all know everybody grew up in Whitehaven back then because they came from Mississippi to Whitehaven, and they used to
Yeah, they
pick
did.
cotton. Back they picked cotton till the sun went down. They sun up. My mama picked cotton. My grandmama picked cotton. That's why I don't understand we why we're like this. Like we all have the same. When I moved to Chicago, I thought it was gonna be this slick big city. Man, it's the country. Everybody from Mississippi, Memphis, they got the same cars, talk just like us. They just all migrated from the South. It was more work. It's the same reason why I moved to
Yeah.
Chicago. Like, I don't understand how we're all against each other because every day that we continue to fight amongst each other, we're getting further and further behind. And if you got a daughter, that means she ain't gonna have a husband that can help provide and help raise the kids. Like it's way deeper. And if you really look at what Dolph was trying to say and what he was trying to turn the other cheek, even though he kept getting picked on. And I just call it picked on. Don't act like I'm saying anything like he was weak. I don't know what he was. I'm just saying that's just my way of talking corporate. I'm just a corporate guy. But because he knew the bigger problem. He seen his family in Chicago. So look up Robbins, Illinois. Robbins, Illinois is where all the people came to work in Chicago. They stopped in Robbins. It's the oldest black area outside of the South. But that's where they all came and they all lived. So, and Dolph knew all this history. He knew all this, but we got to just stop the violence, guys. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't here to preach. But every day that we don't is a day that if you got a daughter, you got a son, it's not going to be a man in their life that can pay their bills and help to raise that child. And man, these kids are a handful. So they need all the help. When I say I'm talking about my own kids, I ain't talking about nobody else, my kids. And they ain't even 5 yet. They need me. Every day I go to bed on my knees, saying my prayers and thanking God for the strength and just the mercy. And I grew up Pentecostal temple. Bishop Patterson, I heard us say that. So I just want to say that and then also just give a different perspective from somebody that grew up in Memphis, was in the slums of Memphis. I was, North Side. I knew Shane. I could go on and just keep name drop, but that's not who I am. I just want to say I don't have a dog in the fight, but this case is way bigger than we even think. That's just my opinion. And when you start like you do anything online and you think you're not gonna make it safe for people online in the United States when they making all kind of money online. I mean, imagine Google. Google is probably the top 20 country in the world. I mean, company in the world. And you're gonna disrupt their money? And nothing gonna happen? Come on. And you think Miajaye is gonna get on and call out the shooter and risk being taken out and not being there for her two kids? That
Right.
come on. That's just my thought on it all. I just want people to stop. What's happened is happened. It ain't nothing you can do to cover it up. It's like when I used to put my report card underneath the bed, or I get a bad report, and my mom get off work at 12 at night, and I'm getting a beating at 2 in the morning. You just don't give it up. Like they coming. Like it just all they doing right now is putting all their files in order.
Let me ask you something. Why do you think, even though we know that you don't get over 200,000 pages for nothing, right? I mean, even the most high priced attorney, that's a lot of even when their client is guilty, they win by trying to poke holes in situations. But even with over 200,000 pages, that's a lot to try and discredit. But why do
Yeah.
you think the people that the feds have zoned in on, they know exactly what has happened? Why do you think that they keep going? Because you're still seeing people being threatened, folks still trying to put hits on folks. Why do you think these people keep going? As
because
if they're not being looked at.
yeah, because they haven't seen somebody put away for a cyber crime yet. They watch MSNBC, watch CNBC, go watch some of the criminal shows, and you'll see the white collar people being put away, the Bernie Madoffs and stuff. They haven't seen a black man go down for a white collar crime. They just seen a black man go to jail for shooting somebody. But when you start doing this stuff online, then and again, Amazon, the largest company in the world, the largest, Apple, the Apple hit $3 trillion this year. The first company in the history hit $3 trillion. How does Apple make their money? Online. Who is one of the richest men in the world? One of the other largest companies in the world, Microsoft. It's all they need online. So you think you're going to get online and disrupt their money? And I'm from Memphis. We couldn't disrupt Elvis' money and get away with it. You remember when the riots was going on and the people went down to Elvis Presley and the police started locking everybody up because they was trying to mess up Elvis Presley? This when they had when the guy got strangled. When they was riding all over and they wouldn't let them tear up Memphis. They went down to Elvis Presley and that's where it stopped. The police started locking everybody up because they're not going to let them tear up a tourist trap. They'll let them tear up our neighborhoods. Yeah, you can go tear up your neighborhood. The west side of Chicago, when they had the riots back in the 70s, it's still tore up. It's still not repaired from that. But when you go down to the Gold Coast, that's where they killed FBG Duck. Yeah, and then you think you're going to commit a crime online? So they haven't, but if you go read FBG Duck paperwork, or you just listen to a couple of blogs, however you want to do it, that's going to tell you everything you need to know about the type of technology. They got the guys, and this is crazy that they never used this before. And this tell you how important it was what they did, like where they killed him at matter, right? And I'm just using FBG Duck because I don't like to talk about the Dolph case. I know that's a sensitive thing. So just think about this. These guys live in a high rise, 2,000 families in this high rise. People getting shot every day, killed every day. This Chicago. When I moved to Chicago, it was nothing to see 300 people shot on the weekend, 8 people dead. I was like, damn, that's normal. So I understand. I'm a corporate guy now. I'm not a street guy. Never went to college, 2 degrees, worked 28 years. And I live down here. That's how safe they can make it. They'll let you shoot up 300 people in your neighborhood, but you come downtown. So guess what they did? They recorded the guys sitting in the parking lot of the projects, O Block, having a conversation, all running after they got a call. They run to put on whatever they put on, but they have all these cameras, right? These spot cameras, right? That the lights are flashing. They got them in Arizona. Now, last time I was in Arizona, I was like, man, they got these. And I was in Scottsdale and they had them. So think about, they have all this, but they never.
They have them in Memphis.
I know. I this is what's crazy that they don't think. But if you go look at FBG Duck case, you ain't got to think no more. You can just listen. So they got the guys on tape going up to their apartment, changing clothes, coming back down, and then they have all the cameras on the street. So they got them driving all the way to the scene, and then they got them leaving the scene, coming back and changing clothes. And they waited a year plus before they arrested the shooters. That tells you how important it is. Who you killed maybe didn't matter because it's a black man. They don't care black on black crime. It's been happening for years, but where you killed them at. That's so, and I think that's what Dolph was such, where anybody get gunned down, I'm not gonna say a name, the way it happened was so bad that I think that, because they can go a million different ways, but that makes them put more money behind it. But I think, and what I'm trying to say, so more people don't get wrapped into this, they should all just stop, because the more they're already spending a lot of money on this and a lot of resources. And Miss T's telling you, right, you don't take it to trial. You get audited by the IRS, you take it all the way up to you getting ready to go to court, and then you settle. You don't you don't take nothing to trial. Because you take it to trial and you make them win to convict you, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I'm just saying the IRS.
Because if you think about it, that's the reason why with Judge Coffee, when people go, well, why is he giving straight drop until the first to change his mind? Because Judge Coffee already know if he's forced to go to trial with all the evidence that they have, he can't look like a weak judge. He knows that everybody's that he's gonna break him off. He's gonna give him them 60 years.
60. It'd be 3 life sentences. There's no way he'll get 60. If this happened, they'll get 60 if they settle. There's no way in the world. And again, federal judge got time. He's over the entire Midwest of all judges. Bush Sr. appointed him in office. The biggest gangsters, he told me, I seen them faint in my courtroom when I hand down the sentence. So Cypress, if you think that Miajaye got out of line, I ain't gonna say she did or didn't, and that wasn't planned. Come on, man. Go look at the FBG duck paperwork, and then you'll realize how many cameras and all the stuff that's around it. Think about it, they got speed traps on camera now. They got all kind of technology out there. It's just a matter if they want you or not. And I think with this whole case, they didn't ever think it was going to get to this point because, and this is the same thing with Oak, they was killing 300 people was getting shot every weekend. But when you killed the man on Oak Street in front of, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, 30 restaurants, it's called Gold Coast. They call it Viagra Triangle. It's where young girls go to pick up old rich men. You go down and Tuesday at 4 o'clock. Like, what do you think gonna happen? Like that it wasn't, So, yeah, and I think the same thing with they just didn't know how big Dolph was, but I think more than that is people have a heart. Like when people are doing right, and you take a man out that's doing right, like that don't go too far. Even when George Floyd, that's the name. Even he might have not been 100% right. Look at what the world did for a man that wasn't 100% right. Not the country, not the city, the world. You had people picketing, rioting in Britain, in Ireland, in Sweden, Switzerland. Ain't no black people over there. I've been. Ain't none. I went to Russia, Ireland, Denmark, Finland, the Estonians. I seen 2 black people, and they looked at me like I was a fish out of water. They couldn't even believe that they had seen another black person. And that's why I just want to say, like, stop, please. They know. They got everything. They know. And I have no clue why Big Stepper tried to hack into mine. I'm like, online. I'm like, Player Cole's like, Big Stepper. And I'm just listening, like, well, maybe Big Stepper. So then I say something, he's like, oh, you was pulled up as Big Stepper. For me not to be Big Stepper online, I had to click out. And I've never been on anybody's live. Never. Most of the time when I'm on here, I'm working. Or I'm laying down with my daughter, putting her to sleep, and I'm listening. That's why I don't really talk a lot. I'm just listening, because I want to know what's going on with my city.
So Big Stepper tried to hack into your account while you was on Player Cole's panel?
Yeah, I just came up for a brief second. Soon as I come up, I came up as Big Stepper.
Wow.
Player Cole, he'll know and you ain't gotta say nothing. He'll know what I'm talking about. So it was either Big Stepper is the hack or Player Cole or Cypress is the hack. And I know those 2 ain't the hack. So he couldn't wait till I got, because I know people down in Texas. I know about 3 people. Like, Like, so when he say stuff, I might, send something back like, who. But Big Stepper know a lot of people. He know a lot about Memphis, not to be from Memphis. I had never seen somebody. He knows as much stuff I know about Memphis, and I grew up there. I'm being for real. He know all the rap. Like he really.
So he changed your name on your when you went
Nah,
up.
he didn't. Nah, he couldn't hack into mine. So he was just trying to get on to get my IP address. And I'm gonna give you guys another little secret. If you switch to T-Mobile, T-Mobile don't get IP addresses the way that the landlines, the like Comcast get IP addresses. It's new technology. So my IP address is always scrambling because it's just like a cell phone. It might hit a different tower. It ain't gonna never be on the same tower, which is totally different than when you're going in line.
Wow. Okay, I got a question, man. Why do they do shit like that?
Who do what like that?
Why do these people try to hack it?
Because they're trying to steal identities.
Cypress, they have never seen a black person go down. They seen black people go down for credit card theft, for kick in the door. They ain't never seen somebody go down, and this will be a new crime. And all I'm trying to say is this is how America is still the #1 country in the world. Just think about it. GM is not worth what GM was. Tesla, in the next 5 years, Tesla will build a car that will pick you up you buy the car. It would pick you up for work. It would then go do Uber it would drive you to work. It would then go do Uber. It would then come back and pick you up from work, drop you off home, and then go do Uber for another 16 hours until you get up and need to go to work again. So it would be the first car that would make you money, make you $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 while you sleep a year. So you think that they're gonna let anybody play with the internet? It's too important to the country. Just think about it. Apple hit 3 trillion. They worth 3 trillion. We fighting the wrong fight. Like we really fighting the wrong fight. Here's why Memphis is so screwed up. It's FedEx. It's why I left. FedEx set the wages. FedEx wasn't paying nobody. FedEx, before all this stuff about benefits, they wouldn't even give people a full-time job. They would only let them work part-time. So think about FedEx employed 25% of all people that live in Memphis, especially when I was there. All people that live in Memphis. Think about if FedEx set the wages, they set these cheap wages. If you want to look at it even deeper, look at unemployment. You lose your job. How much is unemployment? Unemployment in the state of Tennessee is less than $300 a week. Less than $300. It's like $276, I think. That's fucking crazy. But Cypress, this is what the people don't understand that's been in the street. And then here's what's even worse. You let's say you never work. And I'm just say me. Say I never worked and I was in the streets and I made it to be 35. And then I had 3 kids and I lost my life. Guess what? The kids don't get Social Security. You never paid into the system.
Mm-hmm.
You never paid it. So we're continuing the same cycle over and over and over. And the reason why I can explain all this to you, I lost my dad before I was born. I know what it looked like to have Social Security. That's why we left Shawnee Circle in South Memphis and moved to the county. That's why I went on to college. My high school coach, who you think sent me to college, a white or a black man? I had a white coach and a black coach. Who do you think sent me to college?
Probably the white man.
Yep. Sent me to a military academy. No women there. I didn't know what I was getting. I just wanted to keep playing basketball. But that's why I keep saying we fighting the wrong fight. We're not fighting the right fight. Like, we got to stop fighting with each other. In this case, they need to stop. Like, I don't know anything about it from what I listen online, but I'm just telling you on the technology side. If you think that they don't know what's going on, go look at just Google who told the Democrats who hacked into their system, and that'll tell you everything you need to know. And that the company that told them is valued at $38 billion. So they got money. As people said, they got time today. They got money today, tomorrow, and 40 years from now. And they're going to do everything to protect their interests, just like we do everything to protect our interests in some neighborhoods, right?
Right.
And they're going to do it all. Fred Smith, you think he wanted Amazon to come there? He got to pay people more now. Thank God for technology. We still wouldn't be getting fair wages. Thank God that Google moved to South Haven. Like, we have a lot of great things going in Memphis, but if we just keep killing and shooting, the money gonna run. Chicago's having a problem right now. When they killed Doug, that's a problem. You think money gonna stay there? And I was living downtown. I don't live downtown no more. I used to go walking around at 3 a.m. I used to walk all over downtown until that happened.
You ain't doing that.
No, but Chicago's still safe because it's just like Atlanta, right? When the King Von shooting happened, they had all those undercovers. That's how Chicago is. It's just amazing. I just think they didn't think anybody would ever do that. And they be more where the tourists are walking on the street. It's just not a lot. That's, you're talking about $2,000, $3,000 pair of shoes where they were at.
Wow.
Like,
Had it happened in the hood, they would have never left who killed them.
That's why they did it the way they did it, because all that stuff been sitting there. Yeah. That's what I think is so shocking about the case in Memphis is people get killed all the time and don't get arrested. Well, the technology is out there. If it's the right person, just think about the lady that was running. How long it take them to find that man? A week?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They gunned down Dolph. How long it take them to get them?
Well, they actually told on they
actually had Cornelius a couple weeks after. They secretly had him.
That's fast.
People didn't even know that they had arrested him.
I'm just telling you, that is record fast. And Miss T talked about the double jeopardy law. They don't move fast.
Not to mention the secret arrest that happened in pre-day that nobody talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no, I don't think your guy is going down to answer y'all question in the chat. No.
I know. I can tell you this. I used to love Yo Gotti's music, man, and that just, and I'm just talking from a corporate stand. It just put a sour taste in my mouth, and not that event, but all of those events. And I got kids, man. I got family in Memphis. Like, at some point, somebody got to stop it. Like, Penny. I mean, just think about it. You got a guy that made 300, 400 million in his lifetime. They're coaching. Like, eventually, imagine if he left and wasn't there coaching. Like, he came back. I won't come back. And I don't make none of that kind of money. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Memphis ain't pretty much worth a damn at this point anyway. It's just a place that people go to.
The city is still beautiful, but
there
are a lot of politicians that's hijacking Memphis. I do believe that this was engineered because crime pays. The only time it becomes a problem is when it starts to spread out in other suburban areas, because like he said, they don't care about the killings in Orange Mound, in the heart of South Memphis, nothing like that.
Nope.
Now, it may become a problem because Beale Street is a really big money maker. It has made it to Beale Street.
It's a problem. We 380 Bill, when I was coming up, 380 Bill was down there, and a shooting, and it's shut down. There ain't no more 380 Bill down there, and it'll never be a 380 Bill. But the whole thing, we always knew when it moved across. I don't even remember the street, but I'll just say the white end. When it moved to the white end, that was a problem. Like if you did something when you were downtown Bill Street, as long as you was on the black end, you were okay. We used to come out 380 Bill and the guns would start popping. And eventually they got rid of 380 Bill. And again, that's right around the block from my church, from across the temple, where I went to church. Went to the old church and the new church.
The one right down the corner.
Yeah, on Danny Thomas.
Yeah, I know something.
We gotta like we owe it to the city. Like our ancestors. I mean, just think about this. My great aunt co-signed for my mom's first car. You know what my great aunt did? She cleaned houses in Whitehaven. And she cooked food at Whitehaven High School. You know what her husband did? My great uncle, who built the houses that my aunts all grew up in, he cut grass. He couldn't walk, didn't have an education. He would catch the bus and go watch wrestling every Monday. He would take us sometime. That was his enjoyment. He had 100 lawnmowers. And everybody knew him because the police loved him. Because if you come running in his backyard, first he had it rigged up with all kind of, you didn't want to go run in his backyard. He had 9-foot nails and boards all through the yard. He only knew where they were at. And then he just put the gun outside the window and started shooting. and one day, a guy, he was running. He had jumped over a 2-lane and jumped over the thing and was running. And he got caught up in the barbed wire, and he was shooting at him. The guy was calling for the police to come get him. And they didn't know they was like, but those are the people that paved the way. You know where they came from? They came from Mississippi. We lucky that we grew up in Memphis. We could have been in Mississippi, which is the poorest state in the United States. I just told you, Memphis unemployment don't pay you more than $300. It's like $276 or something. The state of Tennessee, not even just Memphis. I mean, who can live unemployment $276 and you're not paying the people? So they don't even have a savings if they did lose their job. And we ain't getting the severance. So we're fighting the wrong people. That's all I'm like. You're fighting the wrong, like they should all come together and figure out how to get money and help the people. And I don't understand why they're not, because it was people that did it for both sides before they made it. I ain't even talking about consumers. I'm talking about it was people. If I tell you we went to North Side at 12 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and LMG still guard, and Cedric Henderson and Rodney and people like that was in there, and everybody made it home, wasn't no shooting. Like, come on, man. If they can do that, we can all get together. Like I told y'all, I only seen dope boys get killed when I was coming up. We used to be shootouts and stuff like that, but only time we seen it was the dope man. And as I've gotten older, I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't never choose the streets. I was like, it's a no-win situation. You got your friends that if you did come up, you done made it. So now your friends gonna snitch on you. And then you got your enemies. It's a no-win situation.
Right.
Like, how can you win? No, you can't. So yeah, so that's just my I just want to come on and just kind of share a different, whether she should have said nothing, she should, or whatever the case. It don't matter, Cypress. Like, Cypress, you know Hubble Bub, you know all these people, man. They didn't disrespect no women. A woman could do whatever she wanted in my day. And I could go on, I can give you name after name after name after name. I mean, think about when Lorenzen lost his life and where Lorenzen got one of the Mercedes from, and they questioned one of the guys because it was $100,000 cash, and Lorenzen had sold the car to the guy. These guys went there to disrespect no woman. And that's why I think these people, they just don't understand the internet yet, and they ain't seen a crime yet take place, and they ain't seen people go down yet. But if they look at the white collar crimes, that's when you get the most time. You get the most time because every time you hack into somebody's stuff.
Yeah. I used to know how to do that.
That's 10 years. Every time you just keep
Bruh, for
you keep
me.
yeah, you keep doing something. And what I really believe is they building a big case. So
They are on
whoever,
here because a lot of it's unfortunate, especially with our people, but a lot of these people that's doing it, they're just as old as you and I. And for some reason our people like to violate others. But what they've been told by some of these hackers, these foreign hackers, is that the FBI have better things to do. When I know for a fact that some of these bloggers are being investigated because of how they've been hacking into people's stuff. They've even been using young ladies that work at hospitals and things that has uh, um, like medical background to get people's medical records. They're dealing with HIPAA laws and things of that nature, so that these vloggers, I guess, they feel like they supposed to put that up. Like a lot of these people are they're hacking into their computers, getting their personal information, and then they dumb enough to say we got stuff on them after they done paid a hacker hacking into their internet and things of that nature, watching them through their TV, and they dumb enough to get they black asses on YouTube because they want to prove that they got something on them and put it out there. That's the reason why I record everything and send it up.
you don't even have to do that. I'm gonna just tell you these. I'm gonna tell you this two things. 10 trillion. The top three companies in the world all operate online. They all work 10 trillion. So if they think they don't have nothing better to do, they do to protect them top three companies and how they make their money. And they all make their money that us feeling safe online. That means buying online, spending online, getting online and talking to one another. Like, ain't nobody finna get away. Just think about it. The guy from uh, Cash, Cash App, he got killed. The guy from Cash, when have you ever seen a billionaire get killed? Not like health reasons. I've never seen a billionaire in my lifetime get gunned down. A legit billionaire. This guy got stabbed to death. Who
Right.
can get?
Well,
And
you
then
know,
they
Versace
coming
got
out with.
killed. Versace got killed. Remember that? He had no bodyguard.
I was saying in my lifetime.
Yeah,
I was born
but my
72.
lifetime, Versace got killed because Versace didn't have no security with him in Florida. He
Yeah,
had left.
that wasn't smart with what he was doing. But just think about this. Think about this. 10 trillion dollars, and then the government is getting ready to make digital currency.
Yeah.
And you think you're going to get online and do something to stop that? We can't even, if they want to take a piece of our land to better the neighborhood, we have to sell it to them, and they tell us the price. Like, we don't own nothing. Like, you own the house, you still got to pay taxes, and if they want to, they'll try to change the laws and fight you all day long and give you fines and do all kind of stuff to try to get you to sell.
Right.
Like, we fighting the wrong fight. I promise you guys, we're fighting the wrong fight. I was fortunate enough that a white guy sent me to a military academy. I was fortunate enough that my best friend in college was a white guy that helped me get into selling
Thank you,
technology.
Tamika, for the super sticker, and thanks. Yeah, thank you, Tamika, for the super sticker.
But I'm gonna drop down. I want to hear what everybody else has to say. And I just, Miss T, I really appreciate everything you do. Club Cole and Cypress, I know it's a lot for you guys to be on talking about the stuff that you talk about. I'm glad you guys do it for the youth, and I just appreciate the channel.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you coming up. Everybody was saying you need to have him up there often, so we appreciate you so much. And I'm glad that there's another person that knows that these people letting these, because I think it's unfortunate that a lot of black people, but they need to be got, and they will be, that other people tell them that the government has better things to do than to be convicting people for cyber crimes, and that's the reason why they're consistently doing it. Because I've
What
seen it. I've been in the bushes on other channels listening to people give hacking classes and things of that nature. I send it straight to the FBI. Okay, and and the people that they're training on this stuff, that the government got better things to do than to be worried about hackers. They worried about other crimes.
Here's another thing to take a look at. Airbnb. Airbnb was started in 2007. It's now a Fortune 500 company. What that means is it's one of the most valued companies, in the world. They don't own homes. What do they own? Technology. How do you do it? You do it online. You can't break laws. Look it all up. If you think these people ain't watching online, why do you think more people today are getting convicted for murders, crimes? Because everything is traceable.
Technology.
Yes. Yeah. Nobody ever got caught back when, for one, they would never go do something so crazy, But and it was always the bad guy that got. It wasn't nobody in between, or you killing a bunch of people. Like the one guy just went and just started shooting innocent people in rallies and all these different places. Like, I can go on for days. But
I hear somebody's background. What is that noise?
You might hear my washer going.
I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
I really appreciate you. Y'all take care.
All right, thank you.
She's sorry.
No, that was very well spoken, though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That was awesome. We appreciate him coming up.
He broke it down to like a fraction.
I feel like
Yes,
I was
he
just
did.
left economic class.
I know it.
Exactly. He broke it down. He broke it down.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he really just
I like
just broke
him.
that. Me too. I like him a lot. We gotta have him back up here.
Yeah. He
I
sounds
like
sexy
him.
too.
Yeah, very.
And make sure you send me the name to that security company. I was checking out his page. He is who he say he is.
He legit.
He legit.
Miss Kitty, you said he sounds sexy.
I thought
Somebody
y'all
talking
missed
about
that.
was
I
he
thought y'all
married?
missed that because people don't pay attention to these. I thought y'all missed that.
Oh, I hear everything.
No, to Cyphers. People deal with grief in different ways. Please
true.
don't never disrespect me again. Cause then we gonna become unbenefit, okay? No, I'm for real. When I heard that song today, I was crying. She's singing from her heart.
Yeah, she's going
You know
through
what I'm
grief. That's
saying?
part of grief. I
That's
mean, that's
how
part of.
people grieve it. Did some people cry? I didn't
Mhm.
cry when my boyfriend got shot 32 times. I don't grieve like that. I wait till I'm by myself because it's embarrassing in front of other people and they watching
Cry,
you.
Miss Kitty. Don't cry. You gonna make
I'm
us.
not gonna cry. But my thing is, don't do that to her. That's her way of relieving herself. That's her way of getting. You will never get rid of this pain. You just get used to it, and it becomes normal. But don't ever say she shouldn't have. They shouldn't have fucking killed him.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And thank you.
So don't play with me. Like play with your mama. Don't play with me. What you said, you a grown ass man. You shouldn't. You don't got the right to even speak on her.
Hello?
Oh,
Who
who you talking about?
You
Cypress, you
mother.
know who she talking about.
You. I forgot my Miss Diana and my Miss Joy Love God up. You don't ever tell nobody how to grieve or how. I was weird. I would have 10 fun days and bust out on the 11th day. I didn't know how to grieve.
I'm not.
It's uncomfortable to grieve. You don't know how to grieve. It just happens.
Listen,
Don't fucking do that. Cause you GMC.
With that mom, girl.
Not
Whatever the
GMC.
fuck they is.
GMC,
Y'all
Miss
know I'm
Kitty.
high.
Not GMC, Miss Kitty.
you need to.
I'm smoking a blunt.
Miss Kitty, we can't say the F word.
Oh, okay. But don't do that because I think she felt very like she was releasing something. And sometimes you got to release something. I scream. She sings. It's the same fucking thing. I mean, same
Every
darn
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
you can
okay.
People grieve in a different way. You can't tell them, oh, she supposed to be acting like this when he died.
Well,
Women
hold on,
grieve.
And
Magnum.
that's and I did that when I was like, I don't, when people die, I look at the girlfriend, the mama, the daddy, the everybody until I eliminate people.
Everybody.
Listen,
Well,
listen,
let's
kid.
let
I look
Cypress
at the
answer.
kids.
Wait
You
a
ain't
minute.
give him no cereal, he probably stabbed your ass to death.
mm,
Wait a minute, Miss
Hey,
But don't talk about her no
Wait a
more.
minute, Miss
Please, just don't do
Let's
that
see.
because I
Let's see
went
what
through that.
I know. Well, let's see what Cypress has to say. What?
hey.
Let's see.
First off, lady, you probably sound
Oh,
like you need
first
a
off,
damn
ass,
hug.
don't start off with first off.
don't you
What I
start
supposed
touching
Yes,
this.
Miss Kitty. Yes, Miss Kitty.
Alright, listen, kitty, you need a damn hug or something.
No, I don't. My kids give me plenty hugs.
Hey man, T, your show like the Jerry show. Tamara, Tamara. Hey, hey,
No,
I
look,
I didn't.
Cypress,
I
Cypress.
didn't.
Hey,
I
Cypress.
didn't spit
Hey,
my damn.
hey,
I
women.
got so tickled. Cypress said, "Who
Miss
you
Kitty.
talking to?" He didn't
Hey,
even know
Miss
who she
Kitty,
was
though,
talking
for real,
to.
women grieve
Lord have
different
mercy.
though. I
They
Yeah,
do
do.
we
agree.
They
do, and
do.
we
We
emotional.
really
So
Yeah,
do.
one day we might be happy, and
yeah.
the next day we might be
I
sad.
ain't gonna lie though, something happened to my loved one. I'm crying too. I ain't gonna be on.
Yeah,
I
but
ain't gonna be on my
sometimes
phone. I ain't,
we grieve differently. Like one day we might be happy, and the next day it might hit us real hard, and the next day we
mm-hmm.
might be laughing and having fun, and everybody like she cool, and then the next day we might be on our knees just crying like a bitch because
That's a
we
Mhm.
lifetime.
females.
Like
That's a
who does
yeah.
bipolar and shit like that?
It
It
Like,
ain't
ain't
no
bipolar.
bipolar.
It's a grieving
It's
That's a
process.
grieving
that's a
process.
lifetime. That's a
It's a
lifetime
grieving
thing to deal with.
process.
See,
oh,
Cypress, you cool, but you be on some shit
Yeah,
sometimes. Like
like
for
I love
real.
them, but it's like, nigga, if I see you, I'ma bang you in your face.
that's why your ass ain't gonna see me. Hell no.
No, I love you, Cypress. I would never bang you in your face.
Kitty.
I
No,
promise. I
I didn't.
swear I wouldn't. But I just want to see you just to cuss your ass out.
All right, Miss Kitty.
I would
I
never
might
put
put
my
your
hands
red
on
ass in the
you.
headlock.
I don't care,
No,
nigga. I
man,
got 5 brothers. I've been getting beat up since I've been 2.
not the
Not
headlock,
too.
not the headlock.
Nigga, I put you in the figure 4, nigga. Get out of that.
Let me ask Magname Mace this. Magname Mace, what you think about BG? Do you think BG gonna be able to get out and make some more hits? Or
I
I
you
heard
really,
he
think
was
Oh
already
yeah, he's
out.
out.
yeah,
He's out.
yeah,
I seen
like
the picture of him. He out.
I heard he out. Yeah,
he got out
Birdman when he
yesterday.
got him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got out
baby,
yesterday.
baby man got him. Yeah, yeah. I seen the picture on YouTube. He's out.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
he out? So
Oh,
Magname Mace
he is so
be able
sexy.
to make hits.
I do. I feel like
I don't think so.
I listen, Miss T. I feel like he a legend. I was happy when he got out. I feel like he a legend. I feel like
Yeah, he a
you know what I'm
leg.
saying. Like
Yeah.
I feel like legends like him got a lifetime plan. You feel me? Like meaning
Yay. He
like
been locked up too long.
I don't think he did the whole 14, but he did a chunk of it. He did he
You know,
did a
he
chunk
probably
of it.
wrote
I
a
know
lot
he
of music up in there. Now I know he probably wrote a lot of music while he
But
was up
he's sexy as hell to me. I
I
love
really
them type of
I
dudes.
really
there. Lord have
believe
mercy.
because Birdman he on like a right path with his business. So I feel like Birdman just gonna get him his master, his royalties from
Yeah,
all the
that's
work
what I
he
was
put
thinking
in.
too.
And I feel like Birdman gonna give him a good platform and a good
Yeah.
bag. I feel like he gonna give him a good bag, make sure he good. You know
He
what I'm
got
saying?
to. Cause
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
don't, he
yeah.
gonna look bad. And he don't
I
like to look bad in front of people.
I feel like man, BG been in there look like he been reading books, all kind of
Yeah,
shit.
look like that
Hey,
nigga been motherfucking
hey,
reading the Bible and shit.
man, look,
No, God
hey,
forgive me. God forgive me.
hey,
God forgive me. God
he
forgive me.
came
God
home
forgive me.
looking
Please
stupid,
forgive me.
man.
Please forgive me. I
Hey,
read the
Miss T,
Quran.
I'm
I'm
worried
sorry.
about your boy.
Not the
I read the
Hey,
Quran.
Quran.
Not the Quran.
Oh my
I don't care
god.
about
hey,
the Bible. I
hey,
read the Quran.
hey, Miss T,
But
you
I'm
let me
sorry,
in.
God.
Hey,
I don't disrespect
I was
my
worried
God in
about your
any
boy.
way.
I was
But
worried
you
about your
keep
boy, Miss
talking
T.
Oh
because
my
I'm gonna get in trouble.
god.
You keep talking. I'm gonna get in trouble with God, and I can't do that.
Yeah, I was worried about your boy. He came home, you know what I'm saying? But he did it
And he
time.
still looks sexy.
I feel like it make a lot of us happy to see somebody go do their time, come home.
I went to see him and he ain't come. They say he missed. I'm jumping on the stage and everything. They was like, Birdman said he missed the plane. How the fuck you let him miss
Hey,
the
Hey,
plane?
Kitty, you
hey,
can't keep
hey, Miss
saying the
T.
F bomb
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Miss T, and whoever it was can't hold water because they teased us at first. They were like, "Yeah, BG supposed to be getting released real soon, any day now." And dog,
They
I'm
said
like,
2 weeks.
"Yeah, I'm thinking I'm finna see bro probably sometime next year." Bro came back
Yeah.
home. I'm like, "What the hell?" Shit,
That
Mm-hmm.
that's
nigga
all.
home now. My baby home now.
I ain't gonna lie. I believe you can. Like, if you almost home, I believe you can. Swindle your way
BG just got
on
that
out of there.
voice. That voice. That oh.
Hey, I like that BG song where he say we riding, we hopping out with them K's and we fucking
Yeah.
sliding. Yeah, hey, real talk.
I like
Yeah.
that group he had, the Chopper City Boys. Make 'em mad,
Yes.
make 'em mad. I love that song.
But why
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
think
a
they
song
could have
where you
made
pop
more
your
money
collar.
without
Make 'em
Birdman.
mad, my nigga. Make 'em mad. I like that. You pop your collar on that
Make him
song. That's
mad.
a timeless hit.
Mm-hmm.
BG is he was older. He older than me by probably 2 years. I ain't no cougar. Yeah, I am a cougar, but 2 years ain't really a cougar. That's not really a cougar. It's 2 years. That's regular. The dude I mess with now is 6 years older than me. My boyfriend is 6 years older than me.
Okay,
Mhm.
man, T.
But
So
he
you get
blessed me very well. I'm spoiled.
that's
Okay.
That's
good.
good. It's
I'm
good to be
spoiled as
spoiled.
hell. That it make me sick. I be cussing them out for spoiling me. Cause I'm not used to being treated like this. And it kind of irritates me.
So Cypress, do you remember BG's music?
Yeah,
No.
Chopper City, the ghetto, all out there. You know
All
what
right,
I'm
sing a
You
song.
think he
Sing a
gonna be
song.
you
Cause I
think
know all this shit.
he gonna be
Sing a
able
saying?
song.
do you think his time has passed or you think he gonna be able to pick up and carry on?
Well, I think he got connected to the street, so he'll be all right. He got to
You
connect to the street, so all right.
Nigga, you on the Rototel phone, the old phones, you gotta spin the wheel
hear you,
and that bitch
Cypress.
spin back.
No, no, somebody was calling me. I said, BG got to connect to the street, he'll be all right.
I think he can make another hit. Cause he be G, man. Like the
I
shit he
mean,
be
for the
talking
culture,
about.
he almost has to. Like, we've
Yeah.
been waiting for him to get out for this long. He got to come out with something.
Man, I
I think
think
everybody gonna love what he come out with.
I feel like
Whatever what it is.
if BG make a hit, Birdman got to get hit. Old ass on there, Lil Wayne,
Yup,
Juvenile.
yup,
They need to
yup.
go on do a hot
Yeah,
boy.
do it again.
Yeah, they got to do it again.
You
That
know
would
how
make
hot they
sense.
was back
It's
then.
gonna be a tour. I give it about a year or two.
They
It's
need to
gonna
at
be a
least do a
tour.
But
versus
BG,
again.
no, juvenile messed it up.
You know what they
My
need? They
nine is gonna ride with me.
no, this what they need.
Pull up to the side with
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Do a homicide with
Ride with
me.
me.
Man, how the hell can you match that?
I'm charging 600 for some big O's.
Oh, if you
Most
coming
definitely
back, I'm
needs to be a
coming get
Hollywood reunion
I
now.
see that
more.
fine, so it jumping back to 29.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, but look, check this out. They need to do a versus against Master P and them, and they'll make it right.
Who they
That'll
gonna
be
go?
hard. Do a
Who do you
versus
think
against
they
the
should do a
Louisiana
versus with?
Master P and them.
Man, fuck Master P.
That's what I'm saying. They
The
should do
F
a versus.
bomb, Miss
Man,
Kitty.
they gonna win. Cash Money gonna win.
Yeah, cause Sugar Shock ain't hitting on nothing.
But he's not even from
Well, I
Cali.
guess next, I guess C
He
Money be
got
getting
that
out
man
next time.
killed and he moved to Cali.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a power move. I wish Kim Kardashian.
Man, I'm
Hey,
charging
I
600 for
wish
some
Kim K will get
videos. If
C
a
Murder
nigga
out, cause
get your
that'll
bitch
make her
out, they
look
come
good.
and pay yo. I fuck with niggas off the joints at the wind say oh. If
They
it,
need to go ahead and just do a
oh
Hot Boys reunion.
no.
Man, let that
He
man
had
out, man.
to be on some.
Man, as soon as you hear dun 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 dun, everybody gonna go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you working with some ass jag, your bad jag. Man,
Yeah,
everybody gonna go crazy.
yeah. Old
That's my
juvenile.
days. I don't know, cause y'all might be a little bit young, but
Man, that was our
that was
days
my
too.
days.
I don't
That
know,
was,
I
cause
was
I
now,
think
sweating my
everybody,
ass off in
up
there
here.
working out.
Master P be putting on them live concerts out here.
Man, he got motherfucking wish
All right.
I'm sorry. God forgive me. Um, I'm sorry. God forgive me. God forgive me. Please forgive me.
It's good.
Um,
We're gonna start
he
finding
We
we're
gonna
gonna
start do
start
like the
finding
church
you for them
folks
F
do.
bombs.
I look. I owe you some more money. I probably owe you $1,000 right about now. I'm gonna keep paying you and keep paying you till
She
I
said
feel
we gonna
like I ain't
smash it.
cussing no more, and I'm trying to stop for real.
God
Cause my
consecrate
kids
her
cussing.
tongue.
You ain't
You
trying
go
to
to sleep,
stop
you'll
us.
stop.
You ain't trying to
Man.
stop us.
Hey, you know, Miss T said fine. That's like $7 a mile.
But
$5.
that ain't fair,
Yeah.
cause Miss T, when you go off, I love when you go off. You be speaking my heart. I be loving it. I be like, yes. Feel like I'm about to have an orgasm. And I'm
Oh,
not
oh,
gay.
oh,
I'm not
Lord
even
have
gay.
mercy.
oh, Lord.
When she go crazy, I'll be like, yes, get in their ass. Get in their
Ooh.
ass. And then I'll be like, okay, calm down. Then she always say, thank you, love you. And then I'll be like, Missy, how you went from there to there?
This has to be.
And y'all, hey, and
That's
y'all
my,
wonder where we
she in
get it
my
from.
phone
Hey,
as my
Miss T,
favorite lady.
hey, Miss Kitty,
I
y'all
can
wonder where
believe.
we get it from. Y'all wonder where the youngins get it from.
Yeah.
No,
And,
y'all supposed to listen to y'all mamas, not
yeah,
us. We not
yeah,
y'all
nah, y'all
goddamn
wonder where we get it
darn
from.
mamas.
Hey, that yeah, I know what y'all going on. Y'all know what's going on. I ain't
Let
gonna
me
act like
ask
I want
let me ask Player Cole. Player Cole in the music
I
industry.
love young boys. You got to be 25 or 6 or something
Oh
like
boy,
Well,
this.
I
hey,
boy,
well, I'm 20. Hey, I'm
Well,
29.
I'm
I'm
19.
You 29?
29 for
Oh,
the
oh
moment.
no, no 19. I know no bitch. I'm 43.
Oh,
Not no 19, baby. You too young. I will work your. Oh
right.
Lord
Who
Jesus.
Hold on,
19?
I
y'all.
have you
Can't
stealing your mama
say that on
jewelry.
her.
Hold on, y'all.
I have you stealing
Hold
your.
on 1 second. Player Cole, let me ask you something.
Mm-mm.
Now, you in the music industry, do you think BG gonna be able to get out and do you think that the younger audience he's gonna be able to capture them?
Mm-mm.
yeah, BG well respected. You know,
Mm-hmm.
especially with the young dudes. Like for the dude that's in the street, you know, like everything he rap about, he stand on. So like they look up to him. So like then you forget what circle he coming into. Drake.
Mm-hmm.
All they gotta do is get him a song with Drake. He out of her. He out of her anyway because BG talented, but they
Yeah.
throw Drake on one of his songs. He out of her. He's to the moon with the.
What you
Yeah.
think, Cecilia?
Huh?
What you think? Do you remember BG?
Oh yeah, I remember BG, Lil Wayne, Juvenile, Manny Fresh, all of the whole
So
hookup. The
what? So
whole
let me ask you something. What you think about Birdman's brother Terrence Gangster Williams saying that, Lil Turk, I believe that's his name, Lil Turk, right? Said that he didn't get the warm welcome that BG got. Why y'all think that was a difference? Because Turk was a part of the Hot Boys.
That's
He ended up. He still ended up breaking bread with Turk.
yeah, yeah.
When they
He
had that lawsuit, Turk didn't even go through with it. Birdman
yeah,
broke him out.
broke him
Turk
out. Yeah,
doing some other type shit too though.
yeah.
yeah.
He had a little bit of
Hey,
strain
Miss
going on
T,
with that.
Miss T, that's true too. Like Birdman broke him out like 1.5 mil. But when Turk got out of jail, he was roaming in Memphis. I seen him in Memphis. He was in East Memphis,
He
but
still live in Memphis.
he was right there behind the Statue of Liberty. I used to
We
see him
have a
all the
real
time.
relationship.
You
Like
should
we talk, me and his
Now
wife,
which
like
one?
we
It's
really
one live
talk.
up here in Detroit. What's his name? What live in Detroit? It's one live in Detroit. One of them hot boys. What's his name?
Damn, what's his name?
Is it Beach? Not BG. It's another one.
Not BG.
Juvenile.
Damn.
That's it. The
Oh,
Damn.
Hot
not
Boys was
juvenile.
Lil Wayne, Turk, BG. That was all of it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
One of them
No,
sing
the other nigga that
juvenile. One
sing
of them one more live in
ATL
Detroit.
niggas.
He's
Oh
still
no,
in the
that's
slim.
Memphis.
Slim,
That's
right? The
Memphis.
slim.
That's Memphis. I forgot.
The
That's
slim.
Memphis.
One live in Detroit.
You talking
Yeah,
about
You
I
what
know
his
don't.
Flavor
name? You
Flav.
are, kitty.
Flavor
Ain't no
Flav
telling
live
where
in
them niggas
Detroit
got
too.
houses at.
Yeah,
That's what I
Flavor
be
Flav
thinking.
live
I
in
don't know where
Detroit.
them niggas live at. I don't know where they
Got a
live
BG
house
at.
used to
everywhere.
BG used to be in
Oh
Detroit
yeah,
a lot.
Juvenile, but Juvenile lives in he lives in
Texas.
Atlanta now,
Live
He's
in
right?
married and everything.
I
Yeah.
know Flavor Flav live in Detroit part time. He in Roswell.
Ew.
Yeah, he does.
Like ew. Who
Yeah.
would
I
go on that show? You gotta be a desperate person to go on that show.
They was
He
going on
has
there for
he
fame.
see
They weren't
he'll
going
be
down there for him.
He stays here. Who else? He stays here
That
probably.
nigga clock is never on time.
Yeah, he need no, honey. Flavor to be your daddy. He almost
Yeah,
fucking 70.
exactly. No, my granddaddy.
He's almost 70. He like 65 years
Yeah,
old.
exactly. My
He
daddy
up
is
there.
66.
Yeah, Miss Kitty up here, she young. She up here acting like she old.
I am old. I'm
Man, you
43.
That
girl,
ain't
you
old.
young.
That
You
ain't all.
young.
No, I know about rap. I know about real shit. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
like to
Nah, she
hear
up there.
when
Nah, I ain't
people
gonna
say
lie.
they smoking on people. Like I ain't
Yeah,
grow up on that. I don't
yeah,
like that. That's disrespectful. That's highly disrespectful to me. If you say something like that when you're around me, I'm gonna want to
yeah,
fight you, or you got to get
Another
from
girl.
around me.
Yes, one of them
yeah,
living in
yeah.
Detroit.
We,
I
you
don't
know,
want to hear you smoking on a dead
But one
person. A
living in
dead person
Detroit.
can't defend themselves.
I'm
And
sorry, but
then
one was
everybody
crazy.
coming out with all this stuff with Vaughn. He was gay. He was this. Y'all ain't say none of that when he was alive. So shut the hell up.
Who was
mm,
alive?
talking about
Vaughn ain't
King
saying
Von.
he gay. He was messing with niggas and all this. Y'all ain't say none of that when he was alive. So shut the hell up.
Who said that? About
Miss
who?
Kitty.
No, we don't. She said don't say no names.
Well, they
Oh.
try to put that gay thing on everybody once they die. They
Yeah,
just
but
say,
my thing
yeah.
is, Vaughn wanted to go on. I know I've been to jail. This what we do when we want to be around each other. We act like we don't like each other on one tier, so we can fight, fake fight, and then I get to go on the tier with my bitches.
Hmm. But
Well,
Mm.
it ain't
but no,
that's
it
what
wasn't even
Vaughn was
it.
doing. They tried to make it seem like Vaughn was straight gay.
No, no, Miss Kitty,
You
it,
know
it
Vaughn ain't gay.
no, it ain't that. Everybody know, you know, he was an assassin, but it's just a simple fact. They
But my
saying he
thing
didn't have
is,
to. No,
why
no,
y'all
no.
ain't say he
Listen,
was gay when he was alive?
he didn't have to go so low in that situation,
No,
saying that
that's
he
what
was
we
like
do
that.
when you in jail,
No,
nigga. We gotta play the system.
a lot of people have been through them walls. One thing about it, that's one thing you ain't gonna pull.
Bitches got mad because they
Hey,
let me keep my hair in
hey,
for
look,
3 weeks.
I
Well,
know a
hold
nigga.
on, Miss Kitty. Let him
Nah,
finish.
Okay.
Go ahead,
But
McNamee.
that shit be
I'm
making
just
me
saying you
mad.
don't go
When
that
nigga
low.
die,
All I'm
y'all
saying,
got so much to say. But when he alive, y'all can't say shit.
King Von,
Pussies.
anybody in situation, he ain't just King Von, this anybody in that situation, this anybody who is listening and gotta be in that situation in the near future, whatever.
Exactly.
Don't say you suicidal or anything. Don't play about your sexuality. I don't give a damn what situation you in.
But
As a
no,
man, you
he
have
was
to.
saying he was like put me on PC because something. He didn't even say
Yeah,
PC. He
yeah,
said put him on a tier. He
yeah,
when you want to be with your friends, when you go to jail, you want to be close to your friends because you know you got enemies. What the
man.
fuck?
You're right. You're right. That man resting in peace, but at the same time, it just him
I
being
don't care
him.
how you do it.
Yeah,
Long as you ain't really take dick, you cool with me.
yeah,
Okay.
but the
Okay.
thing is, he laughed it off. But it just, people gonna say something if you're doing it good or bad or whatever. But
Yeah,
when you go that
true,
low,
true.
it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? People,
Yeah,
you gonna
that's
stay at the
true.
bottom of the barrel with them because you went that low. And so now
Yeah,
you
you
done
could have
open
made up
your,
anything. Like
yeah,
I used to go on the tiers and fight bitches for fake, but we been fighting for real. But we had to make it look real
man. See, in
so I
Memphis,
can move to the place I want to move to.
man, Memphis, we just don't go that low. We don't go that low where I'm
No,
from.
I don't do the gay
We don't
shit.
go that low. We ain't gonna play like that. If that, you know
No,
what I'm
we
saying?
don't play like that in BMO and either. We
I
don't
ain't
play
know.
like that in
To be
VA either. We
honest,
don't we don't do that.
you know what? I ain't never seen that in my life until I
And
seen
I'm
that
a cute
video.
ass bitch
I
at
ain't never,
that.
I ain't never. Hey, Miss Kitty,
Okay, girl.
I never seen that in my life until I seen that video. A nigga
Man,
playing by himself.
never. But when he
That's crazy.
died, then they want to bring that up. Like, why y'all ain't bring that up when he was alive? So he could protect himself and say what he said
Yeah,
and say,
I
yeah, I did this because
I
of this.
respect what you saying, but I feel like it's somebody in them going in Chicago
But
PD
no, Lord
headquarters.
J gay.
They leaking that
I
shit
don't give
out.
a fuck.
Them
Lord J gay.
that
I
them
get it.
officers is being paid to leak that shit out. That's how Lil J video
Yeah,
got out. How in the hell ain't nobody from the street is tapped in with them damn security cameras in the damn pod? So
exactly.
it's somebody that's been paid in them damn
Who giving
with
them
that.
videos out there?
That's why they put his body out there on the stretcher when he was dead. So
Exactly.
it's somebody on the inside that's being paid to leak this shit out.
Yup. I wonder how much
I've
they
been
getting
saying that
paid.
though.
They
Huh?
probably getting paid 200,000 or
It probably ain't
100,000.
that much. No, I ain't getting that much. Shit, that's the
Shit,
case.
they probably do it for 50,000.
The motherfucker do it for anything, but I'm just saying, like,
No,
it's
money
just the
means a
it,
lot.
it's just
I
the
don't run
aggressiveness
off for
in it.
money, but you can have fun with money.
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie, it's hella videos of Vaughn letting niggas have it, beating niggas ass. Vaughn,
Yeah,
he like to fight.
you seen when
Yeah,
he did the dude up,
yeah,
took his
that
handcuff
yeah,
off
that was
and did the
hey,
dude up.
Miss Kitty, that was a move, but at the same time, he didn't have to go that low. He could have said he was suicidal, could have went to the little turtle suit thing for 3, 4,
But no,
5 days.
my thing is, what the dude had tattooed on his arm. That's why he beat him up.
Yeah.
He had F his dead homie on his arm. So he went to his other niggas was like, take one of these handcuffs off my arm. I know it got to hurt because I did it before. That shit hurt squeezing your hand out that goddamn thing. But anyway, he
Mm-hmm.
took it off and went over there and beat his ass up. See,
Mm-hmm.
people don't know why he beat Quando Rondo up. I know. I seen the video. Young boy said, I'm gonna get my daughters to rape your daughter. I'm gonna get my sons to rape your daughter.
That
And
word,
under there,
Miss
I'm
Kitty.
sorry. You can't
Yeah,
say nothing on here.
Now we
I
can't
thought
say
this
nothing
was
on
the
my
place you supposed to be.
we can't.
It's
Oh,
like you on a radio show, Mr. Kitty. It's
It
like
ain't
you on a
gonna run
radio
your
show.
okay,
mouth.
like you on the radio.
Their
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you
policies
for telling
are
me that,
strict.
because I got bipolar. So thank you
Yeah.
for saying on
It's
the
like you on the
radio. So
Perfect Morning
now
Club.
that's gonna keep me in check. He
Mm-hmm.
are. He said he was gonna make his sons are his daughter, and Quando Rondo and him was
Type ass.
friends. And Quando put under there a laughing emojis, and Bond put under there, when I see you, I'ma beat you like a regular dude. No
Yeah.
guns, no nothing. I'm going to
Yeah.
beat you.
That's
People don't
facts.
know that.
That's facts, Miss Kitty. It was out. That's facts.
Yeah, but people
That's
don't
like
know
a
that. They think he just went there, went crazy, and started beating
no,
on Quando Rondo. And
no.
Tim only shot 2 times. Vaughn was shot 7 times. That's why Tim got let go. He ain't beat a murder. He ain't kill him.
Yeah, the when it first
The
happened.
police killed
Yeah,
him.
that's what they said when it first ever happened.
Yeah,
They
I
said,
seen him take 2 shots, and Slutty
yeah,
stood over him and hit him in the head. And, I mean, hit him where he hit him, and Slutty gun jam. And then that's when the feds hit him. I mean, the police hit him
I can see
in
him
the
in the.
head. He had a
Hey, Miss Kitty,
headshot.
I can see them in the autopsy now when they reading that shit. I can see the
Yeah,
autopsy people saying, "Oh no, this ain't good. What
yeah,
ain't good? Oh,
exactly.
well,
We
this
got
ain't
we
come
got to
from Lil
dress
Tim.
this up.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I mean, they said that when it first happened that the
Lord, Tim ain't
officers.
no hitter, and not even only that, won't nobody banking goddamn Quando Rondo.
At the end of the day, if an officer it came from the gun, I ain't gonna
And
insinuate
they had
nothing.
on regular
That's
clothes.
big.
They didn't have on police clothes.
Hey,
Uh,
it what?
uh,
My bad. I'm sorry. If Lil
so let
Tim
me
didn't
let
kill him,
me let me say this. Y'all talking about we talking about King Von now, right?
Yeah.
yeah, we trying to stay on topic.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey, Miss
I
Kitty.
got bipolar.
Me
You got to
too.
keep me on topic. I'm
King
sorry.
Von, who
With,
gonna be
I
on
was gonna say with
that?
King Von, it was too because they're saying that Lil Tim what the charges were dropped, right?
Yeah, because he didn't kill him. That's why he didn't get charged. They thinking
But
he
then
beat
they
a
say that
murder.
King Von's manager before Quando Rondo.
He's not a
Hold
cop.
on,
He's
Miss
from
Kitty.
Haiti.
I know, but hold on. Before Quando Rondo's truck pulled off, then they said that King
He
Von
gave him the keys.
manager
You
gave
didn't see it. I seen that
They
shit with
up
my
top,
own eyes.
Miss Kitty.
I'm
oh
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I hate when people lie, like bloggers lie. Like
It's
I seen it with my own eyes. You ain't gonna tell me what I seen. And then his friend, what's his name? Box face, ugly face, whatever the hell is the boss top or
uh,
something. I don't know. But he said he wasn't there because if I was there, something happened. The whole time they got pictures of him there.
well, look, Miss Kitty. Well, we know
They supposed to protected my bond.
they let one of the prime suspects go. It's just in this case, I think it's something bigger than that. And then on top of that, it just
Jerk.
I mean, I feel like, bro, I feel like just man, he ain't get no justice. They let the suspect go. I mean, that's just like a cold case at this point.
Exactly.
That's a cold case.
They ain't gonna look for who killed him.
Nah.
No, that you know what? Oh, that's what I'm leading to. When the LBI got you labeled as a serial killer, man,
Exactly.
hey,
See,
get what they saying, Miss Kitty? Glad he gone.
Yeah.
Glad he gone. Man,
That
they
was
ain't
when
looking
that
for who killed this serial killer.
But let me
You know what I'm
ask
saying?
y'all something though. Do y'all think it was a set? I don't believe in coincidences. That was just too much of a coincidence that they were sitting out there waiting for Boosie. Boosie didn't show up. They pull up directly next to Quando Rondo's truck.
Hey, and
I
here
don't
go and
believe
here
Vaughn knew Vaun was asleep. They
sleep.
wake
Yeah,
Vaun up and
here,
say, Quando here, he lacking. How they
here
know he was
dude.
lacking?
Here
because they
Quando had
said
dudes with him, so why would they say that?
King
because
Von friend woke him up.
they set him up to get him out of the way.
Man, yeah, exactly,
It's
exactly.
definitely something funny about
Man,
it.
they set him up,
Yeah,
get him out the way.
they set him up to get him out the way.
And like I was saying, and Miss T,
Whoever he was next to put the play together to get him out of the way from his
yeah,
own.
they wanted to get him out the way, and
Yeah,
it was a lot going on behind closed door. And I said this in the chat. King Von dissed Dirk cousin, like it was something what they had going. I ain't gonna say too much on it. He dissed his cousin, even though he was like, "Man, I'm cool with folks now, but man, fuck, woo, woo, woo," and it was on live.
And what
Yeah,
about this
Y'all know
girl
you can't
that was
say
a
the F
hit
word.
man? What about that
excuse my language.
17-year-old girl in Chicago that was a killer? That was a hit woman for
Ki
King Von. Was it King Von? What was the name that got killed?
Ki.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they killed. They don't
but
know
she
who
was
killed her.
she
Yeah,
was the FBG duck them though, right?
yeah, they
Yeah.
killed her. She was young.
But I ain't gonna say like I ain't gonna
they
say
know who did that.
it was
Yeah,
some backdoor shit going on.
Yeah, it was
I ain't gonna
definitely because why if his friends saw Quando, why they have to wait? Vaughn was the bag. So why would they wake the bag up if they was you know what I mean? If they wanted to be on that, you don't put Vaughn in it. They would have went ahead and handled it themselves. They wake Vaughn
man,
up.
you got you.
mm-hmm.
I feel like Von was in a situation. He had a lot of power and respect, and the niggas that had him behind them. I feel like they really, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just like that. It's always that king. It's always that Simba and Scar shit. You know what I'm saying? You're a king or something, or a block or a
exactly.
neighbor. They gonna want to get you out the way. They don't want to,
Yup.
but they got to because they feel
Mm-hmm.
like you ain't the right king or
You the
you ain't the
better
right.
nigga.
Hey, Miss T, you
But
got
Vaughn
some.
had moved to Atlanta. It seemed like to me he was calming down, all right.
He
Miss,
was. He
but
was
but
trying to get his life
but Miss
right.
T,
Yeah, well,
you.
what did his name?
Oh,
They say Lil Durk has something to do with this. That's true.
Yeah, Lord
Miss
Dirt
T.
got the
Look, Dirk,
bond because nobody from Obach
Dirk,
liked it on Dirt.
no,
But
they didn't
I
but
like
think
y'all
Dirk.
Dirk
They
supposed to
only
y'all
got
showed
killed
Dirk
too.
respect, but they only showed Dirk respect because of Vaughn.
yeah.
But here's the thing about that, like, you know, I just find it suspicious that Dirk get dropped, all his charges get dropped, and it seems like Vaughn was charged with all this stuff, you know, because a dead man can't defend himself.
You sure
Mm-hmm.
can't. Dead man can't talk.
Dead man can't talk back.
Mm-hmm. And I heard that too, Tamara, also about they dropped all the charges
But and
against
then
her.
this too, Miss T, like the little soldiers will take the big a leader out if they don't feel like he the right leader. Like they
Mm-hmm.
don't feel like you know what I'm saying, proper one. But I ain't saying that was in his situation because we all seen the video. I'm just saying it's all kinds of stuff
Right.
that's going on to this day. Like you got people that take their own kind out if you ain't the right leader. You know what I'm
So
saying?
did Vaughn die on the way to the hospital? He died after he got to the hospital and went in surgery.
He died after surgery.
Man, Von looked like he was out when he was on that
He's already,
ground when they lift him up.
he was already gone. I think on
Yeah,
that
he was.
picture.
You could. Yeah, when Lil Tim, I mean, when what's his name? Rondo
Rondo.
was trying to live.
Yep.
He was limp. He was definitely
Yeah,
limp.
he was out, man. He was out. And I ain't gonna lie, there was actually one video out of all the murders that been going on that was
But the way that they
it
was
hit me. It
handling
touched.
him, they was throwing him around like he was a rag doll.
Yeah,
Right,
I ain't gonna
exactly.
lie to you. It touched how they did him. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn.
Now
But
Mystical, the same thing, right? Mystical, he back in jail, right? Again.
Yeah, he back
all this
Again.
money, they just gotta move
behind
safe.
bars. He done.
They gotta these celebrities and rich people and rappers or whatever, they need to start having first aid kits. They gotta have their body armor or whatever. They gotta have the bullet wound, little jail shit. When you get hit with a bullet, you can patch yourself up so you won't bleed blood.
Yeah.
Like
The player
LBG
code, they
duck.
should have
Yeah,
learned that when
you gotta
Tupac got
have that
when
shit. If you
Tupac
living
got
like that,
killed
you gotta
them
stay
years ago.
ready. You gotta
No,
stay ready.
Tupac.
Yeah.
It should have when Tupac got killed.
Man, you
Tupac was
gotta
walking on a
When
bulletproof
Tupac
vest.
got killed, I cried my
He had a
oh
bulletproof
Lord.
vest on, and he did that night. He wears bulletproof vest.
he get and
Tupac.
Mm-mm-mm.
they gave him 5 warning shots before he went and before they touched him, just like they did Dolph, man. That's crazy.
My thing is nobody else got shot. That's just my number one thing. Nobody got glazed. Nobody got hit. Nobody got
Because
nothing.
when there's a target, it was just a man that got gunned down in a gas station in Memphis.
Exactly.
It was a man right beside him. He ain't shoot not
Well,
he
shit,
ain't hurt that
Suge Knight
man.
got
Exactly.
grazed
He
by the
hit
shit,
his
right?
man. He
Suge
got
Knight
his
got
man.
grazed.
Exactly.
He got
Yeah.
grazed.
I be
When
looking at everything.
man when this
So
shit
let me
yeah,
ask
my
y'all
bad.
this because we only talked about on this a little bit. The guy from the Trenches News. Now everybody's if we all can't talk at one time. People that's been watching that, what do you all think about that? Because that's part of the subject too.
Here, Snake.
Why you say he'll snake, Miss Kitty?
Which one you talking about?
The guy from Trenches News.
Because they got paper. I read the paperwork.
And then Miss T, I feel like a lot of it's modern. It's
And he been a
2023.
snake for more than we thought he was a snake.
Everybody want to be a vlogger. And I feel like there was just an easy way for
Yeah.
some rats to come out, and I feel like there was another way for
Him to
like
get some
for
money.
them to come to the hood and for the hood to put on a platform. The hood thinking, man, this nigga came to the hood, put us on their
Yeah.
platform. Woo that
Yeah.
whole time. Just like I know a nigga named Miko Worldwide. Shit, soon he went to their hood. Miss the lady in Georgia went and got their ass.
Wow.
Man, that nigga,
So
if I was
all this,
around him, I would not talk to him at all. I'd
yeah.
be
Listen,
like, yeah,
but okay. So are y'all familiar with what's been going on with
yeah,
this guy?
I
Okay,
am.
but what makes him a snitch if he says that he was
He's an informant,
hold
not a
on,
snitch.
hold on, Miss Kitty.
Let her, let her
I
finish.
don't know about that.
If he says that he was friends with FBG Duck, and then he's a witness
Hanging with the ops.
against
You a
Opak, so
snitch.
how is that making him a snitch though?
Why would you look when you put yourself in a situation to be with Duck and his ops? You a snitch, nigga. How can you be loyal to both of them? I don't get it. I can't be loyal to both of
See
y'all.
what she's saying, Miss T, you basically playing both sides. And if you playing both
Exactly.
sides, when you playing both sides, you can be a birdie, you can be a snitch, you can be like the man in Shotters. You can leave one group and go tell the other group, the next group move when the package gonna move, when it's gonna move. You know what I'm saying? So it don't look good when you playing both sides. You know what I'm saying? It don't
What
look good in
happened
the
to Miss
eyes of them.
what happened to Miss Kitty?
I don't know.
I don't know, Jesus.
It just dropped
Her
out.
phone probably died. Sponsored by Miss Kitty. Hey, Miss Kitty don't be playing.
At
Hey,
all.
Miss Kitty, right now I can pull up right now. I be like, let's go to the store, let's go to the store, Miss Kitty. She like, all right, let's go. She get a little bunny, everything, be ready. She don't care what
Ask
time
me
it
what
is. She
happened
gonna
because
go.
if her phone didn't die, that means somebody hacking me.
Oh, Miss Kitty.
Mm-mm. She back in the chat.
She know what she did. She in a brief moment and she taking a break right now. She'll be back. She taking a break right now. Y'all talking cat off fish truck now. I'm gonna get some shirts made. But no, I actually enjoy
It's
the
putting
talk.
up people dropping. Now Cypress gone again.
He'll be
Cypress
back.
be back.
But Miss T, I'm with you. Like I feel like
Yeah,
it's
but that
all
means somebody has gotten my IP address and somebody hacked into my shit.
Let me see.
Okay, that's the issue that I'm having. Somebody has hacked into my stuff.
That's crazy.
It's like the longer we be on, the more people start dropping off. Like
Mm-hmm.
that.
mm-hmm.
You know, Miss Kitty normally job like he said. She took a break.
Miss T. Now that I'm on the platform, I'm proud of Miajaye. She keeping it solid, and I also like Key Glock new video song he just dropped, Penny to Penny. That was one of my favorite songs on the album, and I like that video. I think he did it like he brought like a Memphis vibe, a Memphis theme with the Memphis background. I liked it. So Key Glock, he's still doing his thing. Them boy, all of them doing their thing. You know, I feel like I heard Webby say on the interview, man, I ain't hating on nobody, man. I love all y'all, man. Everybody getting, I like that. When I see, I love it, cause that's the type of person I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't hating on no nigga. Like, I want to see everybody win. You feel me? Cause that's how them bloggers like Vlad, like how you mentioned him. Like, that's how they'll set you up and ask you certain things. And you know, I think Vlad ain't got he ain't that bad at it no more. But it's like some of these new interviewers, they bad with asking people some throwed off questions and stuff.
Chastity, your picture has left.
Has
So
it? I
yeah,
see
when
it.
your picture leaves, that means that they're hacking.
I see it on my end. Do I need to drop off and come back or?
Yeah, you could drop off and come back.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Rest
what's
in
the
peace.
other one? What's the other one? All the blogger that be coming out. What's that rapper name? Is it Drink Champion, something like that?
Oh yeah, Drink Champs. Now,
Yeah.
now, now they keep it. I like them because they keep it professional. You know what I'm saying? They talk about these people legacies. They talk about they run with the music. I didn't listen to these people. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I like Drink Champs. They ain't really now they'll try to get you drunk, but they ain't really just throwed off with the questions. Like I like that's a professional podcast, Drink Champs. And Big Facts, they keep it 100 too. I think they're a little yeah, they good too. They good. Big Facts all right too. You know what I'm saying? It's a few of them that's keeping it 100, but it's some of them. I think they don't know what to ask these people, and they you know what I'm saying? They going off a index card question, and it just don't. You know they ain't, the interviewers ain't real. So I feel like if the interviewers ain't real, they gonna catch hell from the people that got a soul and real and shit like that.
But Tamara, did you get that that video I sent you of Young Dolph and 50 Cent about a couple of years ago, 6 years ago?
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
I sent to your messenger when he dropped what he was doing to go meet Dolph for the first time.
That's all right.
Uh,
Dog
No,
gave Ross a chain. Shoot.
Cypress, what happened?
My phone had reset. I don't know what happened. Man. I gotta be on
Your phone did what?
my phone had started over that shit.
Yeah. Cyber, you be shooting
Oh,
your shot, man. I be seeing you on here, man.
okay.
Cyber.
So nobody knocked you out.
No, my phone reset.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
like that.
Most of the time I didn't got knocked out. I knocked myself out.
Yeah, I got my phone on charge.
Uh,
Yeah, I sent you that. And then I seen an interview with Kay Michelle talking about Dolph. And Lord, she remind me of Tamara going off. I said, Lord, I just like I'm sitting up listening to Tamara.
Mm.
She was
Oh
talking about how
Lord.
they how that she went on a rampage, said how they did Dolph. Dolph didn't deserve that. He didn't do anybody wrong. You took him away from his kids. You tore up his family. And she said that man was
Hey,
making money.
Michelle said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
send it to you. She
Yeah,
said
K Michelle.
she did it back in 2021. She
Yeah, I
did it
remember when she did that. She did it
he
when
was
it
heated. She said he put money into the community. You all could have did the same thing he was doing, saying nothing but
yeah.
jealousy. She was
Yeah.
going off. You hear
Yeah,
me?
Yeah.
it was everybody knows that it was jealousy. That was wrong. That was nothing that was nothing young Dolph could have ever said to them
Right.
that should have made them want to take his life. And that was a consistent pattern of doing it. It had nothing to do with anything other than jealousy. If young Dolph had been one of these rappers that was not accomplished, that was not getting money, they would have laughed at him.
Right. She said y'all taunted that man, y'all harassed that man. She was going off.
They getting the real out the way. And
Right. But
then
I
and
was
then they getting the
right.
real out the way. That's what's going on. And I seen Dirt, he clicked over with Jay-Z. These people is getting the real out the way, man. They is getting anybody that's stepping on their toes, pushing on their shoulders, being the elephant in the room. They nervous. They got a shit on themselves when Dolph come through or somebody like Dolph come through. They nervous. They oh my god, they get this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? They hating. They don't want
Right.
that. They don't want that because Dolph talked about ownership. They didn't want
Exactly.
that. Dolph, I guarantee they probably had a little tag on top of his head and said ownership. Cause that's what he talked about. That's why we really want to take him. Cause he talking about independency and ownership. And they don't want that. They want people to come run it in and have their hands out and put the little chain around their neck and this, work them to death. They want people to come in there. It's all a game. And it's just like this. It ain't no different for somebody going to work from Target or Walmart or having a normal day job. You're gonna put your soul into something. But it just when you talking about ownership, that's breaking the cycle of what's been going on for many, many, many years of our people.
Yeah, you create a problem once you get to doing that.
Yeah, you talking about ownership. You know how to cure. You know how to put. Yeah, you know how to put this shit in the cup and need remedies. You know the truth. You know what's really going on. It's deep. You know what I'm saying?
It's deep. I mean,
Let me
it's
ask
deep.
Cecilia something. Cecilia, so when you listen to Miajaye singing, what was the first thing that came to your mind?
first thing came to my mind, I heard Miajaye sing that song. It brought chills on me because that's spiritual chills because Mia's still hurting, and that's her way of how can I put that's her way of
Somebody got an echo.
yeah I hear echo to like a whistling.
Yeah.
I don't hear it no more. It's her way of expressing herself through music. She's hurting. She letting you know what's going on. And when you're going through death like that, you express yourself through music, through art therapy, you got certain outlets to let out to let it out. And she expressed it through music. And she used to sing, to my understanding, she used to do a lot of background singing for Dolph music. To my understanding, I was hearing. But I said, still, Tamara, she's still hurting. And it's going to take years for her and her kids to go through the therapy, to go through hurt. And it's sad. You ripped her heart. You ripped her soulmate. You ripped them kids from their parents. Just took their father away from them. And like I said, what goes around comes around. You did it to her, it's going to happen to them. It happen to their kids, their brother, their mom, and their sister. It's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Black Youngster. You out there dancing in the dog. You out there dancing in
It's
a
sad to
cemetery.
say. And Miss
Dance.
T, when they released another photo of that man, I seen him before. Now when
Another
they
photo of what man?
the one who killed say they looking for to kill youngster brother. At first when I seen the photo, I remember that funny looking nose, and I was like, nah, I seen him before. But when they said release that other photo of him, yeah, I seen dude before in the city. That's crazy.
Hold on for a second. Miss Kitty, what happened?
Crazy.
I was on the phone with my sponsor.
Oh,
They must
okay.
have heard your radio show up there cussing. Cussing in the
Somebody got
kids.
an echo. Somebody got a real bad echo. Magnamus, I think
It
it's you.
ain't me. I don't even like TV.
Yeah, when Magnamus put himself on mute, it goes away. So so Cecilia, what now? Continue what you were saying about Miajaye.
I was continuing about Miajaye. I say I feel the hurt in her, how she's feeling, and she's going to get the blessing. She's going to get the victory.
Yes.
Her and that family going to get the victory. But at the
Yes.
same time, you ripped her heart with her soulmate. You ripped
Yes.
her children's heart with their father. Them babies going out without a father. But God, like I said, Dolph is the Messiah. But Dolph is on the other side protecting everybody. He protecting you, Tammy, with this show.
Mm-hmm.
He's protecting everybody in this show. He's the protect. He's one of God's. How you say chosen one. He came
Yes.
down here for a
Yeah.
purpose to show you. Like remember Karl Marx? We all supposed to be business owner, right or wrong. Remember him? We
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be business owner, and that's what Dolph was doing. The same thing to Nipsey Hussle, doing the same thing, giving back to the community. And you got a bunch of jealous ass people. Excuse my French, around here being jealous. And like I said, my pastor preached on Psalms 90 on Sunday. Pastor Solomon Kinlock. He was the American Baptist College right there in Tennessee. He talked about Psalms 90. He talked about Psalm 90, verse 13 through 14. He said, I'm going to tell you something. You had people that was going to, like, remember the people staying in bondage for how many years?
Yes.
30 years? Okay, because you know why? They want to run with the people that's doing everything, want to do everything. And then, like I said, the other ones, we escaped. We want to live like that. We want the land of milk and honey. But the other one, the
Yep.
land of greed. That's what's gonna happen. That's what happened to the Jay-Z's, the Gottis. Watch to see what happens. They're gonna
Yeah.
be in
Preach.
bondage.
Yeah.
But I feel like I said, the same one that took Dolph out, the same way they did. They got kids. They got mamas, daddies, sisters, brothers,
Yup.
grandmamas. They and nieces and nephews. They better be careful because guess what? Karma's something else.
Karma is a bitch.
All right, Hustle.
I mean, B.
Uh-huh. But I mean, karma coming back. Look at Black
But it
Youngster.
don't come back to
His
you.
brother,
It
he out
might
there
come
dancing
back
in the
to somebody
cemetery.
you really love.
You out there dancing in the cemetery. Look what happened. Your brother gone, right?
Yup.
God don't like ugly.
He ain't too far in the cuteness either.
And so you better be careful how you treat people, what you do to people, because karma, like, look at Gotti. He can't sleep. Gotti around there probably taking all type of drugs and stay up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
God's spirit ain't been the
Exactly.
same at all.
I doubt it. I
No,
doubt it.
God's spirit ain't the same. This rest in peace, Young Dog says, and Mia out everywhere exercising, protected with security. They don't
Yeah.
want to hurt her, just want to see her on the internet crying again. If anybody against Mia, you not for Frank, period.
I'm gonna tell you, she
She
well
a
protected down
strong
here in
woman.
Detroit.
She a strong woman.
Yeah, and in Detroit got her down. She down in Detroit because let something happen. Detroit
But
gonna be down.
Trey, he just hit me a certain way. I don't know why. I don't. It's something about him. And I know Dolph love his daughter too, but he wanted his
But
son to
what
be the
would make
man of
Ray
the
J,
house.
out of all people, what would make Ray J comment on Miajaye?
Who?
He want attention. Ray
He
J is an
broke.
attention seeker.
Ray J is sport.
He broke.
He wants something to talk about so he can be relevant because he's not
Exactly.
relevant anymore.
I'm gonna hook up a phone call with
But
my best friend. Hope she get Ray J auntie on the phone. We're gonna do a conference call.
Ray,
One type of calls. You gonna hear what she gonna say about Ray J.
yeah,
And I
I'm
beat
gonna leave it
Brandy
alone.
ass. No,
yeah,
I'm just
Ray J
kidding.
and them from Mississippi for real.
Yeah, from Jackson, Mississippi. His mama still live in Jackson, Mississippi. The mom
Yup.
and the dad.
Sure do.
Yeah,
Still live
Ray
down
J
there.
mom and dad is still live in Jackson?
Yeah,
Yes.
still in Jackson.
yeah,
Yeah.
they from
I
Mississippi.
thought they was living in California.
No, they
Snoop,
stay in
hey,
Mississippi.
Miss
He
T,
live in
Miss T,
California.
Miss T, don't let it fool you. Snoop Dogg from Mississippi too.
Yeah, they stay
Yup.
in Mississippi.
All them folk, man. It's
They
a
stay
lot of
down there.
Ice Cube
people.
ain't
But
from Compton either.
Oprah and too. Oprah
he
and
got
too.
two. He got two aunties. Mama got two aunties that live up here in West Bloomfield, Michigan. They big wigs. They
Facts.
retired from
Yeah,
ski back in the day.
they
But
from Macomb. They from Macomb down there, Macomb.
yeah, but one of them live in West Bloomfield. One auntie does. Live in West
Oh, go
Bloomfield.
ahead, y'all.
I mean,
Y'all
it
been
just makes me
reading. Y'all
think
been
with
learning.
the type of people that has been commenting, I think that they were trying to send out concealed threats, meaning they were secretly trying to send them out and wrap it up as something else. You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah,
have somebody
yeah,
dead speaking about it.
Why would
yeah.
these bloggers with these big platforms be talking about Miajaye did something wrong and putting her life in
But
danger?
look how they talk about you, Miss C.
They
Ain't
talk
nobody
about
gonna
me
bother
too.
Miss T. Ain't nobody gonna bother me or Jay either, because they talked about Jesus Christ on the cross, but he died for our sins, didn't
They
he?
talk about all good people.
Hey, Miss
Mm-hmm.
T, these people they so evil. They so evil. They
Yes,
probably trying to blackball me or Jay.
They can't blackball her.
Meaning like, you know what I'm saying? Meaning like on
they can
something
suck on
big.
her black ball.
I'm just saying that's what they doing. NBA YoungBoy just said Dirk and them blackball him. He came out and said how they blackball him.
No,
You
he
know,
drunk
NBA
a
young boy trying to
loco, and I
blackball
didn't drunk
himself.
them before, and he went crazy.
Yeah, he
He
did.
stepped
He
a
did.
few couple feet from his house.
Yeah,
You can't do that when you drink. I don't care who you is.
yeah.
I know
Everything
one
that
thing, Floyd
Boosie
Mayweather.
and money on Moneybag Yo and all them getting away for, when I get caught, I go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Now Dominic, now when Moneybag Yo came to Detroit, then they shut it down. They was booing him off the stage.
Yup, yup, for real.
They were booing him off the stage. They said, "Long live Dolph." People were wearing Dolph t-shirts. What's that little girl supposed to came here, red hair? What's her
Yeah.
name? That rapper. She didn't
That
show up.
girl that
She
said
didn't
that
want
nasty song, some about her put pink thing and black thing.
Sexy Red.
I can't stand that nasty, disgusting.
Oh my.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
she
like
didn't
it
show up.
either.
I can't play that in my house. That's not getting played in my house. I got a
Mm-mm.
daughter. I got a son. My daughter gay, but still,
Yeah.
I'm not playing that around their minds.
Yeah, that's
For my son to
definitely
think that's what he
overrated.
supposed to look for.
That's overrated.
Exactly. That shit is disgusting.
She didn't get too many whooping when she
And
was
she
little.
ugly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think nobody ugly. I hate that song. I hate WAP too.
They using Dirty Red to try and promote an agenda. Like her feet
Yeah.
still be dirty. She don't take baths. Now they want folks to walk around with their feet black and nasty and not taking baths
Like
and
we
stuff.
some old ass slaves or something. I
Just
don't know what the
just
hell y'all talking about. I'm
just
light
making
skinned.
another
My
person
feet
look
don't get
damn
dirty.
Uncouth.
But that's what they'll put their life and put their millions into. They'll put their millions into that
Changing
ignorant
the
that
agenda.
ignorant ish. You know what I'm
Yup,
saying?
Yeah.
yup.
Yeah,
What they call them transmissions?
anything that's gonna keep you at that bottom from that
No, my
life.
thing is how
Mm-hmm.
transmissions arguing with us. We really have ovaries. We really come on our period. We really have cramps.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you want that, you can have that. We don't want that
Yeah.
ourselves.
One
You ain't
thing,
lying,
women,
kid. I agree
women,
with you 100%. Lord,
yeah.
That's
If you
true.
want it, you can have it.
Please
see how I
take it.
feel. See how I
But
When,
my
feel.
when,
thing is, if
yeah.
y'all can make a unisex, y'all can make a trans bathroom. You know who signed the trans bathroom rule? Obama.
I ain't gonna lie, I
Mm-hmm.
be trying to forget about people like that. I be thinking so righteous, I don't even think about them people.
No,
I be
Listen,
men
talking about
been
mine.
dressing up
rest in peace.
lately, acting
Hold on,
like
y'all.
men
Hold on,
raping
y'all.
little
Hold
girls
on,
in the
y'all. Wait a minute,
bathroom.
kitty,
Yeah,
kitty.
you
Hold
right
on,
though.
y'all. Hold on. Rest in peace, Young Doll says Gotti has Robin trying to mimic everything that Miajaye does. Robin is his sister.
Oh man, come
For
on, man.
real.
Stop with all this.
I,
Man,
I ain't
psychic,
gonna lie,
you ain't dead now.
Robin been doing her thing though. Like I ain't gonna even
She
cap.
Come
been
on,
doing
man.
her thing.
Yeah,
She
she
been
been doing.
had
I ain't
mommy
gonna
out.
even lie. Hey,
Hey
now,
man, what she? Hold on,
hey,
hold on. Time out, man. What? Like I don't really care too much for Robin because she talk too much, but if she ain't mimic getting no meal, y'all stop, man. Y'all starting to say any goddamn thing on this damn.
Look, you starting to say
Listen,
every
keeping
goddamn
it real.
thing.
Hold
Y'all
on,
quit
keeping it
saying that
real.
word in God's name
Hold on
in
for a
vain.
second, y'all. Keeping it real says all these female rappers are raunchy, ratchet. Some of them
Yup,
are transgender.
yup.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I do believe that some of them are transgender. They're just not telling it now. But one thing about it, when you born a man, you still gonna have manly. Let me say this. Let me finish. Let me say this. The reason why I know that it's not meant for the sexes to be mixed up or changed or anything like that.
Exactly.
Men change themselves from men to women. You can still tell their feet still be big, all of
Yup.
that type of
yeah,
stuff. And I'm gonna tell y'all
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I got two. Listen, I got two Yorkies. Okay, I got my sister's Yorkie. He is younger than my Yorkie, and he is a toy Yorkie. They're two full blooded Yorkies, but different kind. My Yorkie, her voice when she barks, her voice is lighter. Even though she's older, it's different. When that little toy Yorkie, that's the boy bark, he got bass in his bark.
Yeah,
I
you get a
mean,
man and a woman.
God made man and woman different.
hmm Now they
Me and my
trying to take the
daughter had
voice.
one talk.
They trying to change the voice box. But the thing
But my
is,
thing is,
that
won't you make
that
a trans bathroom?
exactly.
Because my
That's
daughter
what
not
they
going in the bathroom with you.
that's why. And I hate to say it, it ain't no better than a damn pedophile. From what I see,
Exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
in the book it say he ain't no sin greater than no sin. But man, that right
That's
there. When
nasty.
I look at that right there, you ain't no better than a pedophile.
It's mental
And I don't
illness.
trust you
That's what it
around
comes
mine.
down to.
I
It's
don't
That's what
trust
it
you.
straight
is.
mental
When
illness.
she say mental illness, it's a lot of different kinds.
Man, you can't trust them.
And
I don't
then
trust
it's men dressing up now, acting like they trannies just to go to the women bathroom and raping little girls.
You
Hey,
can't say
hey,
that.
hey,
R
hey.
Hey,
words.
not they doing
I'm,
that.
I'm sorry,
And
offering little
Biden let them through the
girls.
door. Biden let them through the door. If you touch them, you going to the feds.
Obama name ain't even
I'm against that.
Obama. Y'all need to check up on him. His name is Barry.
Well, whatever. I know he probably in that bloodline.
Yeah, he in some
Oh,
bloodline, but he ain't in our
Yeah,
bloodline.
I'm talking about them president. They got that bloodline going.
Yeah, that
yeah,
skull
they
and
really be
bones. It's all one
bloodline.
bloodline.
Well, you know,
How can you
Capitol
look at a
Hill.
child and think something sexy?
You
Man,
know,
that's sick, man.
They
That's sick.
sick.
They
on
sick.
They
Capitol
sick.
Hill, there's a lot of that goes on Capitol Hill. You'd be
It
surprised.
sure
You'd be
is.
That came
Capitol
from a
Hill,
whole.
the
That,
Vatican,
hey,
all of it.
one thing about it, that didn't come from our people. That came from the people up
Yeah, they
on
ain't
them
come from
mountains.
us.
That come
But
from
you
them
know,
people
I
come from
read a
them
Da
mountains.
Vinci Code. What you playing? I read a Da Vinci Code, the one
I
that
love
Tyrese
the Da
played in.
Vinci Code.
Okay, that's talking about the Vatican, talking about the sex society,
Yup,
Yeah,
the secret
yeah,
yup.
come,
society,
yeah.
everything.
And the
Hmm.
Catholic Church.
Yep.
Now that you own something right there when you talk about that right there.
And you know how many
Yeah.
lawsuits the Catholic Church has for all this
Yes.
sexual
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Hey,
see the
nigga
bodies
rapes?
on their buildings? They
and
have
then
little boys between their legs with they butt naked. Pay
they
Hmm.
over
attention.
and guess
Thank
what
you, Antico, for the
it's
cash app.
crazy. They important
Listen.
because they over all religion, Baptist,
Yeah.
Christian, all that.
Hmm.
No, it ain't.
That's a
God
Catholic.
secret.
over
It's
all
a
my
secret
religion.
I'm
society.
just saying. Shit, I'm just saying.
They
God is
said if
over
we
mine.
really knew the secrets of the Vatican, it would throw the world
It
upside
would throw the
Yeah,
Yeah,
down.
that's
world.
yeah.
true. It stole from
And
the Africans.
the first one that was what you call them when they priests, he was a serial killer. He was killing people. They made
Man,
him the first I forgot what you call him when you in Catholic church. When you
man.
The
the boss
Pope,
of the
Hey,
the
the
yeah,
Pope.
Pope,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Pope, the Pope.
He was a molester. He killed a
Yeah, he
lot
got
of people.
pedophile. Yeah,
Pedophile.
Yeah.
yeah. They
They
did
want to
that.
get married. They tell them no, they can't get married. The
Yeah.
nuns can't get
They
married.
set up the marriages. People you don't even know. They want you to marry them. I don't want to marry you, boy, son, man.
Hmm.
I don't know you.
Hmm.
They're not
But
supposed to
hey,
dress up with everything on, and I take my stuff off. I might look sexy, and you might take your stuff off, and you don't look right.
man, them folk know. He got a room. They say he got a room, and you walk in the room, all the people that they put in white faces on, them people black with white going
Yup,
on, and this in
you
the
ain't
Vatican.
lying.
Yeah.
This in the Vatican, and then it's
All them
like,
gold and diamonds
man,
from Africa. Straight
Yeah.
from
yeah.
Africa. Everything
Look,
came from
No,
Africa.
Elizabeth, which the one that just died, I can't stand her. She got all our gold. I read the Times. She said, "Should I give the gold back to the Africans we stole it from?" You old
Well, you
B,
know the
yeah,
Africans
you
yeah,
need to get the gold back.
Africa want their jewelry and stones back, and so does India.
Exactly,
They want
and give us a percentage. Hell,
that.
y'all
exactly.
giving shit back to them. We need
Because
some.
the
Hell,
Indians, y'all think y'all know that owned America. First of all, the American flag is fake. It's our flag had a green sign with a red flag, a red star in the middle. Then they went Thanksgiving. I don't
So
know why
let
y'all
me ask you
celebrate it.
something, Miss Kitty. Let me ask you something. Who you think gonna be the next person,
Trump.
allegedly? Uh,
mm,
what? Who
I
you
doubt
think
it.
gonna be the next person to be indicted in the
I
Dolph
doubt it.
case?
You said who gonna
Okay.
be
Dolph.
indicted?
Who you think gonna be the next person to be indicted in the Young Dolph's case?
I think they really want Gotti, but for them to get Gotti, they gotta have some real because he have money so
Hey,
he
put
can
this in the
pay
jar.
certain people to do
Child,
certain things.
he
So
ain't got no money.
I think they won't Gotti. I think they gonna get him. I
Mm-mm.
think they gonna get him, but
Mm.
he's gonna pay his way.
But you know
He's
what,
gonna
Tam? I
pay
believe
all
the
he
feds.
can.
I believe the feds is paying. You know how to use money. That what you call that money they put tracking devices on. They kind of on serial numbers.
Yeah, that
I
you can
believe they
trace
use
it.
that
Hey,
the
look,
trick
look,
money, the
look,
mad
got
money. I
hey,
call
look.
it.
Gotti probably then took a pledge and a stand and an oath and everything
But no,
behind closed doors.
what's her
Look.
name?
Gotti probably
She
got
trying
them.
to send him to Dubai. When you go to Dubai, you can't get back
Extra,
here. What it's called? You
Yeah,
can't get transferred
yeah. You
back here.
Extradited.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what it's
extradited.
called. She trying to do that. And that's why he want to marry her because he done told her some mess. And when
he
you
said he want to
marry,
Who
go
want to
back
get
home. He
married?
you
want to
can't
marry him.
testify against your
Who want to
husband.
get married?
I've
They
been
them
saying
supposed
that. I've
to.
been saying he gonna try to
You talking
try to
about
get
Angela
married.
and
Yeah,
Gotti?
you can't testify
Cause
against
she
your
know
No,
husband.
no, no.
what
You
he doing.
when you well, husband and wife, you can't. Well, you
You can't
can,
testify
but
against your
no, you can't.
husband.
No, you can testify for like meaning you can take up for him, but the jury ain't gonna look at it. They
Mm-mm.
gonna look at the wife
Yeah,
as biased, meaning
Right,
like
me
well
too.
she
I would too if I was a
yeah,
jury.
I
I
would
would judge a
too.
bias. No, I
yeah
wouldn't
she
judge
You
that.
love your husband.
Yeah, so they gonna look at it like that. Like she can get
But
up there and be
that's
like,
why they
"Oh,
don't even let them
do it."
testify, because they gonna lie anyway.
Angela love getting herself
Yeah.
in dangerous situation. Her baby daddy got killed, then turned
Yeah,
around before she
yeah.
supposed to went to court. He got killed before they supposed to went to court for
Romeo
joint
cut
for,
her
for
straight off, curried her ass.
Who?
what
Bow Wow curried her ass.
She too damn tall for
And then
Gotti.
she said that Gotti wasn't her type. He was ugly.
he ain't no time to
Every
get
time
him.
they
He getting
look,
paid.
I
He
been T.
getting
Every
paid.
time I ain't gonna lie, man, look. Every time they take a picture, she got to squat down.
Right. Toothless, looking like Bud and Jeff. Bitch.
We all knew Gotti was been known. He was short though. We been knowing he
You
was
had to
short.
borrow money from Jay-Z. And like I said, he got to borrow money from Jay-Z. Beyonce got to pay a good
I
time
ain't
Exactly.
gonna
for
lie,
it.
do what you
But you
do.
know he sold
Hey,
GMZ. He sold all his shit to Jay-Z.
I ain't gonna lie. You a nigga from Memphis getting money
Fake
from Jay Z.
news.
Do what you do. Do what you do.
He
But at the same
even
time,
sold them
you
his
can't.
mama restaurant.
Cypress,
No,
who gonna
again.
be the next person to be indicted? Cypress then got
Yeah, Cyphers.
Oh,
Because you know.
well, I can tell you it won't be Gotti. Cause we
We
all.
know you know
I
that.
know you do.
Nah, I don't
I
see
don't
it.
know. Probably. I don't know. I'm going to
It's
Wild
gonna
Lil.
be Jook, but Jook gonna tell on Gotti.
He sure
No,
is.
I was just finna
I
say that.
No,
Yup.
no,
I
I
agree.
would think it's Juke too, but Juke ain't gonna tell on Gotti.
no. He ain't gonna tell
Listen,
on Gotti. He ain't gonna do
it's a
that.
shame.
You tell me 50 years,
If the
I'ma
feds
tell
come
on
through,
Man,
you.
that man
100
ain't gonna
years,
tell on his brother.
he gonna
Nah.
if the
Man, you
feds
tell me
if
50
it get too
years,
hot, he
I'ma
gonna tell
tell
on
on
them.
your
Nah,
ass.
and Miss Kitty, I ain't saying this because that's his brother. No, I'm saying I know how they is. No,
But
he ain't gonna tell
50
on his brother.
years. Take a 50 years.
It, man, it don't
I've
matter.
He
been
gonna
in
say
jail
probably with
100
his brother.
times.
Man,
He,
Juke blew up in the face. Man, that man he
But
old.
Dolph helped them and he still did what he did.
Man, you got some people.
he ain't gonna tell her.
I'm telling you,
He
you
ain't
got
gonna
some.
tell on his
That man
brother.
can't do
Hey,
that time.
man, look, you got some niggas
And his
come.
booty fat too.
I'm just telling you,
Uh-uh.
Well,
I
let
ain't
me
gonna.
ask you something,
Niggas,
Cypress. Do you think Juke gonna be indicted?
Yep, I think Juke gonna be indicted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I do too.
So
Hmm.
let me ask you
I
this.
think
I
he
Cypress.
can't
might go
believe
down as
Cypress
the
just
Hold on,
said
one.
that.
y'all hold
I
on
think
for a
he might
second.
go down
Y'all
as
hold
the
on. So
one.
Cypress, are you saying you don't think Gotti would be indicted? Are you saying that simply based on the fact that you think Juke is going to protect him?
Exactly.
Juke gonna protect him at all costs. What other choice
50
do he have?
years.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
50.
I do. I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Could you
they
be
have
with them?
Don't tell us, then.
Let him finish, Miss Kitty. Go ahead, Cypress.
because Juke ain't tell he ain't never told on Gotti.
But he went to Dolph when he needed money.
Yeah, but Cypress, Juke, he didn't tell on Gotti because he wasn't looking at that many years, as many years as
Exactly.
as
It,
that
Now
it,
man.
it, don't,
this is different. This is different.
it don't matter how many years you looking at it. If you
Yeah, it
don't
do
tell
matter.
it,
Cypress,
And
I
I'm
give
gonna
you
tell
up
you,
for
he gonna tell
10
you.
years.
I
Tamara, I'm
don't
gonna
know. I
tell you
don't
like
think.
this. I'm gonna keep it 100. One of them gonna die, and one of them gonna do time. Them two
That and I
brothers.
feel the same way. I
I'm gonna
think
tell
Juke
you like
gonna
that.
die and Gotti gonna do time.
Yep.
Honestly, I think Juke is preparing to take over everything when Gotti go down. Cause it
no,
gotta
Juke
go
ain't
They
down.
Juke
both
I
going
going.
don't think
down.
he's smart enough.
Listen,
I don't think
people.
he's smart enough.
Listen,
You can
Juke
hire
Juke,
going
people that's
down.
smart enough.
Listen,
what
listen,
He
did
the
y'all.
assistant manager. He the assistant manager.
No,
hold on?
he
What you
got
say? He
No,
got
Keon
hold
is
on,
the
y'all. Wait a minute,
CEO.
y'all. Hold on. That's Cypress. What you
all
say?
of
He
y'all.
what?
All of y'all are wrong. Grip and Juke got an executive role in CMG. So like Juke is
He sold it
preparing
to
to
Jay-Z though.
Kitty. Shit. Juke is prepared to go down for all this shit. That's why
That's
y'all
what
think
I'm
they lining up.
saying.
Y'all gotta look at the big picture, y'all, and I'm finna just let it out. They lining up people to go down for this shit.
Real
It ain't
talk,
never
real
got it.
talk. That's what I've been. That's what I've been on.
I'm,
Like he.
finna,
That's what I've been saying.
I'm,
That's
finna,
what I
I'm,
was
finna,
saying.
I'm
My
finna
bad.
let the cat out the bag right here on Real Talk with Tamara, man. They lining people up, take the fall for this shit, including Juke.
Yeah.
They
But
doing everything they can to
Yeah.
protect Gotti.
You got some fall guy like Juke. That's what I was saying. Juke old. He blew up in the face. He ready to go sit back on the bunk. It caked up good. You know what I'm saying? He can get some little conjugal sneak, get some conjugal with multiple women, not just his wife. All kinds of shit going on. But I'm just saying, like, some people is made. I told Miss T this a long time ago. Some people is made to do that. Some people is made to just say, man, I know what come with this. I know what come with this. Gotti know what come with this. Gotti ain't no, I ain't gonna just even call him like he a whole type of guy. He
But
like I ain't gonna say that because he know what come with this. He know. I ain't saying this
exactly
what he
because
know.
you got to think people is prepared to take the fall
Yeah, you gotta
because nigga that took the fall before a lot of shit that these niggas been involved
yeah,
in. And
for
nigga
real.
died, man. You can't play with that. Nigga died for this
Yeah,
shit.
He
man,
ain't
it's
above the law. I
man,
feel like he
look,
can
He's
y'all
not
put him
above
on
the
a
law. I
pedestal.
mean,
Cypher,
he's Suge Knight. Look at Suge Knight. Gotti gonna be Suge Knight. Come on.
Thank
Cypher,
you.
Get what?
Cypher.
Suge Knight wasn't touching elbow with Jay-Z neither. So
But
stop.
look,
No, but Jay-Z, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Who Suge Knight was scared of? He was scared of Master P. When
Well, he
man,
know.
hey,
He know Master
When he
P.
got Snoop out of that contract,
hey,
he got Snoop out of that
Jay-Z,
contract.
Jay-Z, I've been on Jay-Z was one of them, like he one of them men in them all black trench coat with the
Well,
glasses on.
Jay-Z a snake.
I'm
Dame
no, that's
Dash will
what I'm
tell you that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
but he one of them ones that's quiet. Like I'm telling you,
he a snake.
he the one that you wouldn't even think behind a lot of stuff. He one of them type. Like I knew he wasn't righteous when I heard he say in a verse with Jeezy. He was like, man, he killed the whole family off heroin shots. You feel me? I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z with it. You feel me? So, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like when these people get in power, I do feel like they getting
Well,
certain people out the way.
to answer your question, rest in peace, young dog. He never had to shoot nobody. He had niggas to take the fall for him.
Tell you
You
what.
ain't never
Yeah,
got to shoot no nigga when you got nigga that gonna take the fall for you and do all the time and gonna stay solid. Come on, man. You ain't gotta do shit.
yeah.
Just
And it's
calm the
and
fan.
Cyber, get what? Get what? And niggas smart. Like your account, them niggas know how to move money and get money to you, and it ain't from them. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
They
Well, I'm
Gotti
gonna tell
ain't got
y'all
man,
no
what
damn money.
I'm with Antico on this. I believe that, like he said, ain't nobody gonna need to take the fall. Everybody gonna have to take the fall for themselves.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
And the government.
I just don't think they know the magnitude. They got an idea, but they just don't know. Even though they think they playing chess, you can't play chess with the people that's got the control. And the government got the control over this because they have the power to indict and their people have the
Absolutely.
power to sentence. So they can't play chess with the government. I don't care how much money they got. You can't play chess with a entity that can't run out of money. Because if they ran out, they can go. They got the power to go print it up. So
Print it up and get another
I don't
approval.
understand why God and them think that they could ever win against the government. I think with the magnitude of the evidence, over 200,000 pages, that shows right there that it's a big case and it's more than likely a RICO case. And they've been working on this being a RICO case since December of 21.
Mm.
Okay,
Almost 2 years.
so almost 2 years. So
Mhm.
I mean, all of them going down.
Oh yeah, they going down. Moneybag
Mm-mm.
Yo, all of them going down.
Cause it's
No,
on.
money
Everybody
bag
had
ain't
their
going down
time.
neither. But
Miss T, I'm just being
money
real.
bag ain't
Miss
going
T,
down neither. To see.
Miss T. Everybody had their time. For real. Look, everybody had their time. Gucci laid down. Boosie laid down. BG laid down. A lot of these guys laid down. You gotta lay down too, nigga.
Wait,
Shit.
hey,
Some
here was the thing. When these niggas go lay down, they ain't getting back up. It's over.
yeah, yeah.
Cypress, what you putting on
Because
Gotti's
as
book?
you Juke
I'm
what 50
just
years
saying, Cypher.
Juke 50 years old, 15 years ain't gonna be so player coach said when he was in jail with Juke was in jail, he did a 12-year bid, 12 consecutive
That's what I'm
years.
saying. He don't
Even
care.
12 years now gonna be hard on Juke. Juke 50 years old.
He
Yeah,
old.
especially when he used to get money, but at the same time, he won't care. That ain't nothing to him when he done already been institutionalized, know how the system work. He got money behind him. Man, nigga don't care. Especially when, man, nigga sleep happily when they done took care of business.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's crazy. It's just that how I'm telling you that how it's set up. Like some righteous people and about law about the citizens don't be understanding certain circumstances and certain things. But it just on the other side, the dark side, they don't care. They don't care.
No, they don't. No, they
And
don't. No, they don't.
Tico says, yep, they all going RICO, 3 attempts. They only need 2 crimes for a RICO.
But now, Cecilia, to answer your question, Moneybag ain't going. Moneybag have nothing to do with this.
Nah, Moneybag, he ain't going. Moneybag just chose what side he was just getting that money. Moneybag wanted some money.
Moneybag ain't got a Moneybag ain't
Yeah,
got
money
a fight.
when Moneybag got with Gotti, he was on he was hot. That was in round 16. Moneybag was on just getting his money. He wanted that bag. You know what I'm saying? He wanted that bag, man. And these other niggas around him were just talking, and Gotti pulled up with that bag. And he just took off. But
and money and got your T.I. money, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, them niggas got money, man. All them niggas Dolph got money, and they still got money, and both sides got money. Both
All
sides.
the
And
money
Dolph
in the
still
world
making
ain't gonna
money.
matter if they all get indicted, because Miss T, correct me if I'm wrong,
They
but
freeze your
if they
account.
all get indicted, aren't those bank accounts seized at that
Yeah,
point
they
and they're
freeze.
Sure
frozen?
is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah,
is.
they
You
put a
talking
freeze
about
Yeah.
on
all the
that.
money they got?
That,
Oh,
Not,
that
he
that's
not,
the
gonna be
same
good when he
thing that
go
I guess
in.
that's the exact same thing they doing to Young Thug. I believe Young
Mm-hmm.
Thug's money has been frozen. That's why you see Black Youngster them all putting his cash app up.
but I'd be so smart. I wouldn't trust no. You can't be trusting these bank. Yeah, I'm with DB. Them, all of them in cahoots. Everybody in cahoots. It's all an institution.
As
So
long as it's FDIC insured, the
man,
feds got a hold to it.
you
Whatever you
Yeah, they're
do.
gonna
man, one
hold it,
thing
gonna
about
freeze
hey,
it.
yeah, you gotta know how to have that money. You gotta know how to do it. You gotta know what you're doing when you got that money. And it's a lot of stuff you gotta do, but if they gonna have to know how to get their money and keep it safe from them not taking it. But when it's legal money, I ain't gonna lie. When they legitimate making real money, like if it ain't no proving like it was some like dope dealing going on, they were moving keys and all that type of shit. If ain't none of that, they can't legitimately take their legit money, and that's proven fact. Like they can't do it. They just can't. They can't. Like Lil Wayne and a lot of these people that got hit, they can't take their money when they is legit and they ain't getting caught with no bricks and crazy stuff like that. Getting no kingpin charges. Like that's different. Like Fetty Wap probably they took his money. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Bruce Wayne. About time somebody heard that.
But
Thank
if
you,
you were
bro.
smart, you'll put that money up.
You
Yeah,
got to put it up.
you gotta put it like in suitcases or something.
That paper. No, what the best thing to do is buy gold. Buy the gold bullions. Buy it to the treasury, and the gold place can't make no more. Buy that motherfucker. Buy the gold.
We
Buy
talking
gold.
about Gotti and them. They
Man,
gonna
that's
they
all you
gonna
gotta
freeze
do,
their
man.
money. They're gonna freeze their assets. They're
Man, I
gonna
need.
freeze
Hey,
houses, cars, money,
yeah, man.
bank
Listen,
accounts, mama,
Yep.
mama pre restaurant and be froze too.
man. Any chance I get, I'm gonna spend me 2 bands on a gold
He,
40 ounce because that's
for
what's going on.
listen, man. I feel like if God feel like he finna go down, transfer that shit in your mama now.
In your mama name and buy some gold and buy
Well,
kilos of it.
well, here's the thing: they probably have been transferring stuff, and guess what? Since they more than likely up under investigation, they'll know when and where money started being transferred.
And they're gonna freeze that.
Yeah.
They're gonna freeze that. So
Mm-hmm.
what they gonna mess around and do is get their mama account frozen.
That's why he all up under Angela now. He taking all of his money he can and putting it in her accounts and
And
making
they're gonna
sure.
freeze hers too.
But
Well,
when
yeah,
you
that's
when you
true.
got a face card and you got people behind you, you good. Like no matter what, like you know what I'm saying, until your your well run dry. You know
And
what
then
I'm
like this
saying? One
mama
thing,
restaurant, that
like
P restaurant, they gonna seize that too.
It don't matter though. Cypress got his
man,
commissary,
man,
his
hey,
books. He gonna be straight.
hey,
Ain't that right,
y'all, hey,
Cypress?
look, I'm just saying, yeah,
What?
we just seen big.
I said, Gotti
My
gonna
bad.
be straight when he get locked down. You got his commissary. You got money on the books.
Yeah, you seen BG came home looking like a Neanderthal with dread. He came home, he did a whole dinosaur time, and
11
he's
years.
straight and he good. You know what I'm saying? Like when your face card good in certain place, man, and you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got no sex charge, you ain't did nothing too foul to make people be like, oh man, or you ain't like even if Tory Lane would have won his case, he still gonna be blackballed because you got real niggas and real men that looking at him crazy, like nigga, you shot Megan. So he was gonna have problems either way. So nigga, take your little 15, 14 years, go sit down and rethink
Did they
about
they
that
let
shit.
him out on the appeal yet?
And
Uh-uh.
that's a little too early.
Yeah, he just got sentenced, so I don't
Yeah,
think that had
Well, he
been
yeah.
supposed to
done
have
nothing
went
over
to
a
court on
year.
that motion for the appeal
He probably
this
should.
week.
Well, he might get a little speedy appeal or
Because
whatever,
he
but
got married. He married his kids, his son, a kid's child's mother,
the
and
thing is,
I think he's gonna be able to get an appeal and get out.
yeah, they say
yeah,
gonna let him out
yeah,
on appeal.
yeah,
But
but
he got
yeah,
certain stipulations and everything he had to follow on that appeal.
Do
but I
y'all
feel
think Megan set him up to advance her career? Because
I
I
don't
see she
think
be up
so.
under Jay-Z and Beyonce now.
nah,
Well,
I don't.
I
No.
believe that girl named Kelsey did the shooting.
The way
Yeah,
Megan been hiding
yeah. The
lately, I
one he
don't think
said,
she
yeah, the
did.
one he said he didn't know what was going on. He was drunk. He said the girl Kelsey did it.
And
Uh,
they said the Kardashians know a lot about what went on too.
Cause they right outside Kylie house.
Yeah, and they said they went back and talked to them too.
Megan and Kel, she seen the most dominant person, which is a man. The man is always at fault. He the little boy cried wolf. It was all women out there. Megan said this nigga shot me. It could have been a little midget woman shot her.
Well,
She,
but
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But she gonna
hold
think
on, man.
you gonna think a man did it out of everybody before anybody.
Yeah.
Cause how tall is she? About 6 feet.
She tall. She pretty tall. I don't know
I
how
think she
tall.
like 5'11" or something like that.
With
Well,
She's
that ain't
shoes
tall.
that.
on,
That
she
ain't
about
that.
6'1".
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. She is stylish. Yeah, that's a damn horse.
Well, see, her mama was big. Her mama was a big, tall woman.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely a woman. She a full
Yeah,
woman.
yeah.
She a
So
full woman.
we gotta
But
be COG groupies
but
because we
you
don't
gotta
want
understand,
to.
Megan really one of them good suburb Houston kid, good girl. You know what I'm saying? She just shot like she like, oh man, she shot, she lost her mind. Like she don't care. She mad, nigga. You shot me. Like that's how she
Yeah.
feel.
And
And
at
then
this
they
point,
lost the
really,
bullets
she
that
got
was
her
in her
degree. She
feet.
ain't really got nothing to lose
That's
by
like any one of y'all
But she can
daughters.
go back and do whatever she wants with that
This,
degree.
this,
exactly.
this like any one of y'all like daughters. You have what they gonna say? Tory Lane shots. Them girls gonna squat. They gonna tell it.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Them
I
girls
ain't gonna
gonna
get no
tell it.
nigga locked up if he innocent. That
Well,
shit
if
is
he didn't
that's
do it,
hurtful.
then he has a really crappy defense, and
He didn't take the stand. He should
Well,
have took a
he
stand.
didn't
One
have a
thing about it,
he didn't have, like you said, have a good
He
it
didn't
defense
give a
don't
good
matter what.
lawyer.
attorney.
You still,
Exactly.
it's a remorse law in America. You still supposed to take a stand up for yourself. You
And
still
then
supposed to tell what happened.
What's that? Tory Lance,
He did
I
not
guess
shoot her,
You
man.
going out like boogeyman all hard. You don't want
he
nothing to
didn't
say.
want to
You ain't got
sign up
nothing to
with
say. I'm
Rock
telling you.
Nation, right?
Yup.
He didn't want to sign with Jay-Z and them. He didn't want to. His father got
Yup.
there was just told. He said Jay-Z and Beyonce. He said they gonna have problem with. He said y'all gonna get y'all. And it's gonna come
Yup.
through your
I
kids.
seen that.
He said you're gonna come through your kids. And that Jamaican man, what they don't play that
You
stuff.
know they
You
don't
know how
play
they get
that.
down.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Bro,
play
it's
that.
crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I couldn't
He
believe.
says Rock Nation. His daddy said that.
Then they said Rock Nation, Jay-Z, they got kids and they gonna come through, they gonna get stuff gonna happen to their kids.
Yup.
That's that West Indian man. I'm gonna tell you something about them over there. They believe in magic.
they sure
On
do. That
Mm-hmm.
voodoo
voodoo
and
ain't nothing to
shit.
play
Yeah,
with.
they believe
Yeah.
in
Yup.
magic.
I mean, because they be studying stuff that be tapping into like they chakra, the realms.
Yeah,
So
that
like
Exactly.
shaka.
They
Yeah.
don't play that.
Oh,
the
They
you
these
know
believe in
about that.
these telekinesis, like I'm telling you,
You know about
you
telekinesis and
can
all?
tap in and do stuff
Okay.
with. That's what the Messiah, the Messiah was going around teaching, showing these folk that, and you know what
Y'all
I'm
hit
saying.
the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. We ought to have 300 likes in here, you
We
guys.
should have 500
Yeah,
likes
we
in
really
here.
should have
we
five.
do.
Y'all, we need. I at least need. I need hit the like button. We ain't even got 200 likes in here, y'all.
I
Keep
be
hitting.
wishing I could hit it.
Yeah, run the likes up. We need about
Let me go,
15 more likes.
let me
Run
go
the
back.
likes up.
So, well, Miss T, what you so who you feel like that's gonna be next in the whole situation, the indictment?
Um, Miss Kitty, what's going on? Why you keep happening?
They do.
She was doing your likes.
Eh, She
She went out again.
yeah, she went out again.
Yeah,
I'll tell her what she doing.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be some
Miss
justice.
Kitty, what's happening? Somebody knocking you out?
I keep getting knocked out. I'm not. My phone ain't even on my body. It's on the side of me.
Oh
You
yeah.
laying on it.
No, it's on the side of me on my pillow.
Somebody done hack me and they
I
knock.
don't care. Miss T is the shit. And if y'all knock me off, I don't care. I'm still gonna be up
No, that
here.
means that they in my stream yard and they knocking you out.
That's
Because I
crazy.
ain't
Man, you
supposed
don't
to
getting
talk
up and
about
messing with
stuff. They
people's
knock
stuff.
me out all the time on all shit.
Niggas hacking YouTube.
Cause you can't talk about certain stuff. When they find you smart, they knock you ass off.
And
Yeah,
what about
yeah,
Truth Resort? He been on?
yeah. They will.
If you keep talking, they gonna knock your ass off. Cause you smart. You
But Kitty,
smart
you
as
fuck.
hell.
Yeah. I love our people, man. I know what
Me
I like I was always
too.
curious, you know what I'm saying? Meaning like I like to they say curiosity kill the cat, but I wasn't
Yeah.
I was the type of smart curious. I like to know what's going on. What you teaching me? Oh,
I'm
oh,
nosy.
you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
nosy.
If you hand me a book and say this the author, I'm finna go learn his whole
I'ma read
bloodline,
it.
his
I'ma
family, what
read
he's
that
about.
bitch.
Yeah, not just reading it, but I'm finna learn who he is.
Yeah,
You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Who he
who
was.
wrote it, what he's about,
Yeah, so it just
and why he wrote this book.
yeah, it's just all about
That's
listening, asking
me.
questions, and just learning, just being willing. Cause
I
it's a lot
know.
more
I'm
going on.
sorry, YouTube, Facebook, whatever. I keep telling y'all I'm
No,
sorry,
that's
but
somebody
I'm going
hacking
to
my
be
stuff.
real.
Somebody got my IP address and hacking your stuff. They
Oh,
logged
y'all,
into no, they logged
see,
into
don't
my
make me
stream
cuss y'all out. Please don't make me cuss y'all out because Miss Sam and Miss
Crazy.
God love, Joy love, oh, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Like, stop playing with me though. The truth will be revealed anyway.
All right, y'all. I've been on here 4 hours though. I'm gonna get ready to get off. So I'm
All right,
I'm
MST.
ready to shut it down.
All
I
right, y'all have a
appreciate
good
y'all
night.
coming up.
Love
Okay,
you.
y'all
Love
have a
all
nice one.
Love
y'all.
It's
y'all too.
12:30 my time. Okay.
Nice talking to all y'all.
All right. God bless y'all.
Enjoyed it as always.
Oh, I love them so much.
All right, y'all. I tell you, I enjoyed tonight. I appreciate everybody that came up. Either somebody hacked into my stream yard, was knocking Miss Kitty out, or somebody has hacked Miss Kitty and they're knocking her out. Okay? Somebody has hacked Miss Kitty and they're knocking her out. But anyways, you guys, that's all right. Anyways, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Tonight was a good show. I have to say it myself. Tonight was really a good show. Lord, I thought Riley was asleep. He was. Tonight was really a good show. I wanted to make sure that I had touched on our vloggers being hired to send concealed threats at Miajaye. And when I say concealed threats, I mean like secretly trying to threaten her, threats that's wrapped up in a bow tie. You know, they secretly putting stuff into the atmosphere, like solemn threats or whatever, and they trying to wrap it up, you know, in a bow like it ain't, trying to disguise a threat. That's what a concealed threat is, trying to disguise it. And that's what I saw. You know, why else would vloggers that you would think that are really on a national level, that's definitely within the industry, be talking about Miajaye is putting her life in danger, taunting the shooters. First of all, why would Miajaye give a damn about anybody that took young Dolph out? That was her damn man. And number two, she was not taunting them at all. So it just goes to show that somebody in Houston mad, you know, and I'm glad the Fed's down there too. Okay. Somebody around that way is mad. Okay. And they're paying vloggers that have big platforms to put stuff into the atmosphere. It wasn't enough to kill Dolph, even though they have taunted her and her children and his father and mother since he has been dead. But the moment they know, because the feds have been taunting them, so the moment Miajaye sing about it, they get mad because they ain't gonna get on there and tell y'all that the feds on top of their heads, because they gotta make it look good to the crash dummies that's out there. They dangling deals and money in their faces, and a lot of these fuck niggas that's on here, these vloggers that's doing anything for a dime because they on drugs, okay, that they ain't gonna be able to give them no deals anyways, because they, whatever they got gonna be defunct because they're gonna be in jail. And so they gotta still make it look good, because they want to make people think I got it like that. I can put bags on top of people and send hits at folks and get away with it. And the damn fools, these old fools is what get me. Because anytime you in your late 30s and you still participating in doing anything illegal for some money, to include setting people up or trying to torture people, you a bitch anyways. You pathetic. Like being a bitch ain't, that's too good to say, right? But something happened, and so they mad. So Miajaye singing about it, and so they want to send a threat at her. It goes to show that it's a lot of fuck niggas out here for real. But if they want to be mad about something, what they need to do is go to them federal buildings. Why don't they go down there and tell the feds that they mad at them? Why pick on a woman? Y'all already snatched her children's father away. So y'all supposed to be able to turn her and his family and nothing happens. We see these 2 for $1 damn vloggers doing anything for 2 minutes of fame. They ain't even getting 5 minutes, because they ain't even getting it on a national level. They doing anything for 2 for $1 niggas, and doing anything for 2 minutes of fame. Right? They used to being in and out of jail, so maybe they'll fit back in. They'll fit right in when they take their asses back to jail. Okay, I guess they thinking at least I'd be famous in jail. These folks doing anything for fame, they ain't even getting no money. 2 for $1 niggas. Okay, that's what my daddy used to say. These 2 for $1, two for. Now my daddy used to say 2 for a penny niggas. That's what he used to say. 2 for a penny niggas, which means they ain't worth shit. Period. How you gonna be 2 for a penny? Okay. But it's sad. It's sad. It's sad how people are able to come into our community with all the talent, all the money. People get rich off the Black community. The Black community got all the damn talent. People get rich off the Black community. And the Black community feel like everybody's supposed to live comfortably off of the talents that God gave us, except for other Black people. And we got to kill that bitch ass nigga. Well, what about Vlad? Well, we have to give Vlad a pass. He's a white man, and he ain't he's civilian. We give him a pass. He's a white man. He all our massa. Okay. Ooh, child. Oh, Lord help me. Help me, God. Help me, help me, help me. Okay. They find any reason to try and take each other down. But as soon as it's somebody in another community, they scratching their damn head. Your head, you scratching your head itching. Around other people. Okay. They laughing. Okay. Then they get mad at strong women like myself. I don't laugh when it ain't funny to me. Okay, I don't scratch my head when it ain't itching. My head don't itch, so it stay real clean, and I keep it oiled and stuff. So you ain't gonna catch me scratching my head anyways. I treats my scalp and all that. Okay. With braids and all in it. Okay. But what I said is these niggas do the jig. Okay. And they do anything for and tear up their own communities, because they feel like everything all the money and all the riches is supposed to be for other communities. Okay. It's a darn shame. Like we see that on here. I can't wait till a lot of these vloggers get taken down. I can't wait. It don't make no damn sense how these folks is on here. I can't wait until they go down. Some of these vloggers is rotten to the core. If y'all only knew the type of shit they was in. Ooh, Lord, let me stop. They rotten. They rotten. And a lot of they have the same mentality that the people that took young Dolph out had. That's the reason why they can get on here and do work for them. Okay? It's sad. It's sad. When it don't take nothing for a person to mind their own business and vlog on their own stuff, but people are too comfortable. People are just rotten. They worrying about somebody else. They watching somebody else vlog. They watching how good, how they think they gonna come up. We gonna hack them. You need to call and do this. You got bitches getting they motherfucking careers fucked over for these bottom feeding motherfuckers that came straight up out the sewer. How you gonna do all that for a motherfucker that you don't know that was in the sewer before they came on YouTube? Straight up out the sewer. And when they get out here, when they make them get off of here, they gonna crawl their asses right back in the sewer. Bitch, you was the one that had everything to lose. Okay? But it goes to show the mentality of how people got low self-esteem. Like it's sad to me. Okay? It's sad to me. And so it's surprising to me how a lot of these women fall right in line with some of these men that didn't do nothing but violate anyways. They love being able to dox some of these women because they was pedophiles. They were sexual predators, and you a woman, you fall right in line with that. Ho, you sitting up, you'll help him to dox a woman. We got to find out everything about her so we can have in our back pocket. That motherfucker is a predator. And you're a woman? Well, you hate no other women because you're a woman and you got a jealousy for him. Why don't you try to figure out what's in that man's background? You got kids and you can stand to be in a cult with a predator? I don't know what's going on. A lot of these people couldn't accomplish what they accomplished if they didn't have professional people risking it all for people that came straight up out the sewer. They got a sewer mentality. They got a stink on them. Okay? And they going back to the sewer when all this is over. And guess what? They're going to take you right with them. They came up out of the motherfucker by themselves, honed in on weak-minded people, and they're going to take them back to the sewer with them. Okay? It's sad. It is. It's sad. Our community can't get no further because of the jealousy and the mentality of our people. You know, I often think about, I love looking at, and I'm gonna let y'all go, but I gotta say this. I love looking at documentaries from the 70s, documentaries from the 60s when they actually went out into like Watts and listening to the dictation of the black people that lived in the projects. They ain't had no slang. Even if they was country, they had proper dictation. Okay? And how black people at that time was together. Okay? They stuck together. I think I told y'all I read Harriet Tubman's book. Harriet Tubman wrote two books. Well, she didn't know how to read and write, but she had a lady to translate. She got two books that was written while she was alive that she spoke about what happened, and they translated it. Okay? And if you think, I think about when people say that slave mentality, the slaves back then were in survival mode. And if they could stick together, they would secretly stick together. They understood that master didn't want them sticking together, but they would secretly. That's how they came up with all them hymns and singing and things of that nature. Okay, yeah, you had some that were house niggas and things of that nature. I'm thinking about Django and all that. You had some like that, but that is because they were beat into submission. They were in survival mode. These motherfuckers now it's just plain dirty and pathetic. They ain't never been no damn slaves. The slaves fared better than them with their mentality. These niggas is dirty and jealous hearted, pathetic. Ain't even a lot of them. Really, I don't even believe a whole lot of these folks I be looking at. They ain't even a child of God. Everything don't come from God. When folks talk about, I got the blessings, I'm sitting on my platform because of God. Motherfucker, God ain't blessed you. You full of evil. I can look at a person and tell when they evil. It's some folks I can't even stand to hear them because you know that they got a sewer mentality. They got a sewer stink on them and they evil. You know an evil motherfucker because they cause trouble everywhere they go. They don't know how to coexist with other people because they got that jealous mentality and they dirty. They hate other people because they hate themselves. Okay? And God ain't in everybody because I don't even know if God made everybody. Some of these folks look like the devil. Okay? But I just think it's a darn shame. And that's how you know. I was talking to my mom the other day. I was like, ooh. And she's like, let me tell you something. That's the reason why when Miss Deborah said it, I had to think about it. I said, my mama show said it. She said, start calling on the name of Jesus. Because a lot of these people filled with evil. So instead of cussing them out when they come into your chat, just start calling on the name of Jesus and watch and see what God does to him. You might not see what he gonna do to him in the chat, but I bet you he gonna deal with him outside of that chat. You ain't gonna see him in your chat no more. You have to be very careful about when you start coming up against people that's got Holy Ghost filled people around them. Okay? I had a lady from out of Dallas. I'll never forget. And she called me today. And when I tell you that lady was filled with the Spirit of God, she said, I was like, I had not talked to her in years. And I met that lady via phone when I called TD Jake's prayer line way back when I was thinking about taking a job. As a matter of fact, the reason I called the prayer line was because I was going to take a job with Dallas Police Department. They was recruiting Memphis recruits heavily. And I was like, dog, my kids were still minors. And I was calling the prayer line. I was like, God, I don't know nobody down there in Dallas, but Dallas Police Department, every police department in Texas was snatching up Memphis recruits, offering them more money and some more stuff. And I was stuck in a hard place. I was like, I can make more money. It would be a better life at that time. But I ain't got nobody to keep my kids. And I don't want to leave my kids back in Memphis with my mama. And I can't take my kids with me and trust nobody to keep them because I always been protective over my babies. They couldn't stay with everybody. And so Miss Catherine called me today when you talking about a praying warrior. And she got wrote up because she wasn't even supposed to give me her phone number. When I called and I was telling her, to pray for me when I called TD Jake's prayer line. And she said, let me give you my number. You can call me personally. And she got wrote up because she was working for the church at that time. And she said, when I found your number, and I had not talked to her in years, she said, God said, call her. That lady called me. When I tell you she spoke some stuff into my life and she ain't seen my blog or nothing. That's the reason why I know God got his hands wrapped around me. No evil voodoo, nothing. You will be dead in 2 years thinking you're going to put voodoo on me. And let me go ahead and tell this devil something. Okay, because we done went into prayer about that demon. You ain't the reason my daddy dead, demon, but you'll probably be gone overdose in 2 years, bitch. Okay, so let me go and bust your bubble. No voodoo that you ever did, ho nigga. We know you're a voodoo king. You think you're a voodoo king, but you still don't override the word of God. We gonna see who gonna win in the end. Them prayers have gone forward on you, nigga. Let's see if that voodoo gonna keep God up off of you. If I had to bet on anything, I'd bet on them prayers that have gone forward on you, nigga, and God. Okay? But that lady spoke some stuff into my life today that God, that I had been praying for. I ain't told nobody what I've been praying for. And she confirmed it. And so that's why I can sit on here and say, you have to be very careful. And then she started coming up against the demons. Okay? She started coming up against the demons. Okay? And so that was just one more praying warrior. Okay? So it's hard for people to stop the destiny of those that have already been chosen. A devil in hell can't stop what God has already decided is going to be successful. And I think that's what these people with that sewer mentality don't understand yet. They can't stop the plan of God. They can't stop it. What they've done is they have stopped their very own destiny. That's what they've done. They've stopped their very own destiny. Okay? Somebody trying to hack into my internet. And got kicked out. Somebody tried to hack into my internet. Okay? Okay. They get mad when I start telling them that voodoo that they call themselves put into the atmosphere has already been reversed on them. Okay. And that they didn't have anything to do with my daddy's death. They called that hacker real quick. Okay. My daddy was already sick. He was already sick. And it's sad when a person's so evil, they think that they can take credit for the death of another human being. That's a person that's really mentally twisted and has put themselves in a position where God think that they are up there where God is. And that's the reason why you know that they're gonna be brought down, right? They already down. I don't think they can take being down no more. They ain't even up right now. They sick. They already in down. They in the sewer. Okay. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in as as always. You guys absolutely rock. I want y'all to know that. And I have to let y'all know that y'all are absolutely a blessing. Y'all are this channel would not be what it is. Okay. This channel would not be what it is if it was not for you all. Y'all make it what it is. I know I'm the leader of the channel, but it wouldn't be what it is without y'all. Y'all support it. Y'all different personalities. People coming here to see what y'all gonna be saying because y'all had the chat lit up. Okay, and because I always pray about the subscribers, because I like quality more than I like quantity. The quantity will come, but I pray for quality subscribers, and I ain't buying that now subscribers. So everybody here on their own, right? Because God sends the right people to the chat, and when the right people come in, they blend right in with everybody else. And when they ain't right, they fall off anyways. We don't even have to worry about that because that's what I pray for, and God answers prayers. And when Miss Catherine called me today, God allowed her to find my number. Okay. What she did was she confirmed what I've been on my knees every night praying for. And I knew at that point that God had been hearing my prayers. Things had been coming to fruition anyways. But then he sent her to confirm it. He always sends one of his people to confirm what he has already told you and what you've been praying for. And that's what happened. And that's the reason why I say these evil folks on here, they going to jail. They don't think they are, but they already, a lot of them already up under investigation. They was already up under investigation before I even got on here. Okay. But you better be very careful about who you come up against. Because when you come up against people that are blessed and highly favored, you don't recuperate when God gets you. Okay? And then God get back ain't nothing nice. Okay? But anyways, you guys, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. I ain't sleeping. I'm still kind of all buck-eyed and bushy-tailed because I did take a nap today, child. But I'm getting ready to get up and finish doing some stuff that I need to do. As a matter of fact, I need to edit one of my shows that I got a schedule for Friday. So Leo said, I love you here. I love you guys here. I love you guys. Make sure you pray. As a matter of fact, let me pray before we get out. Dear God, I just ask that you touch everybody on this live that meant well. Any evil eyes that looked in on this live with bad intentions, God, and spoke out curses, we reverse every curse and send it back to the sender. May it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. I ask that you shield and protect everybody on here and their families. Go before them as they go on their jobs tomorrow. Watch over their houses. Watch over all of our homes, God, and our families' homes, because we know that there are evil lurkers on here, God, that the FBI is watching, that zones in and send their people to folks' moms' houses, God. But we just thank you right now, God, for bringing justice to everybody and keeping everybody safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Y'all be blessed. Make sure y'all pray again when y'all get off of here and go to bed. Okay. Pray again. I love you guys. Good night.